Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are gathered here today to witness the wonderful, I don't want to say it, but honest Dan game, no, the wonderful Kindred Games. We're going to be having a chat with Kindred, discussing things about game development, how we got into game development. Early access is something I'm looking to ask a few questions with because we haven't had a developer on who has the game in early access. And all things swords and magic and stuff. So the first half of the stream we're going to be chatting, and then second half of the stream I'm going to be playing it, getting some hands-on experience, playing with a couple of people as well. So hopefully it'll be a great experience, and it'll be like a vanilla experience for us as well, because all the people who are playing don't know too much about the game already. So hoping that we get an authentic experience with that, and that is a nice thing for the developers to see. If you're interested in helping promote tonight's stream, here's a tweet. It's on the screen, but I'll drop a link in chat. I also, just to plug that all of these streams that I do, the game dev interviews, they are available on my YouTube channel. So this one will be uploaded after tonight's stream, perhaps tomorrow. And if you go in here, you'll be able to see that I have various content up here, but the game dev interviews are all in a playlist. You can see the other people who I've interviewed so far, including Games James, you may know from his tutorials, Lana Lux, who's a huge streamer in the game dev category here on Twitch. And now we have another one of the high rollers himself, Kindred. Thank you, Suzuko, for the subscription as well. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to try and catch up on chat. So let's just quickly greet everyone here. So, Oop Mama, how you doing? Brainerd Games, good to see you. We have Ravenish as well. Jana Moon, hi! Tilja said it was an amazing game. Just bought it on Steam a few days ago. It's much fun. That's nice to see. We have Didi Rosler. How you doing? The famous Kindred, indeed. Indeed. There's Kindred himself. Hello, Kindred. Nice to have you here as well. Herculesi, welcome along. We have Wishing on a Wendy. The Kindred Games. Yes, I know. It sounds like I'm lying, but it's the truth. Spacey from a beach. Hello. Nice to see you. How you doing? Have we got anyone else in chat who have not greeted yet? Grumpy Game Dev, great to see you. We also have Spacey 3D, who is not just saying hi from the beach. She says, you never heard of this Honest Dan fellow? Hope we learn about him from Kindred today. Well, who knows? He may turn the table and ask me the questions, but I hope not, because we only got an hour. Alicia Griffin, how you doing? Nice to see you. Don't spoil the game, all right? You can say that there's swords. You can say that there's magic, but don't mention the stuff, all right? Top secret. Top secret. Woodlog, nice to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Corpse, it's wonderful to see you, good sir. I hope you keep it well. And Littlewood, hello there as well. Okay, I've literally said hi to everyone now. We can actually start talking and getting ready for the stream. So, yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Dan. I'm a game developer based in the UK. I have the privilege of working for a professional studio. I've worked on Sea of Thieves, and I'm now working on a project that I'm not allowed to talk about. But I've always enjoyed doing game dev on Twitch. So it's where I learned when I was learning to be a game dev, and now I work full time, so I can't stream much, but I try and do once a week on a Monday. I'll do dev interviews 1 week, and then the second week I'll be doing a feedback stream. So if any of you are developers and want feedback on your games that are currently in development, you can check out that submission list, and I play 2 to 3 games with them every 2 weeks. 2 to 3 games on stream every 2 weeks. So yeah, if you're interested in that, do feel free to check out that. In terms of what I made for Sea of Thieves, I was just part of the gameplay team, so there's a few things in that that I did. But yeah, welcome to pop to another stream and talk to me about that, because I'm cautious of time today. So yeah, I will try and focus on making sure that we have enough time to talk to Kindred and hear all of his chatter, and I'm sure the tangents that will go down on the way. Indeed, Didi Rosler, indeed. But okay, let's get to it then. So in a moment, Mr. Kindred, I will give you a call and we'll get started. I'm going to minimize my stuff. And for once, thank you to Jana for passing me a press kit for Kindred. We have a nice backdrop that we can have on screen. I was going to set it as my wallpaper, but everyone hates my current wallpaper anyway. So I felt it was a bit too rude for me to completely change my wallpaper. So we'll just have a maximized picture, shall we? There we go. That looks nice enough, doesn't it? Wonderful. Thank you very much for providing the image as well to allow us to do that. But okay, yeah. So I'm going to give Kindred a call. We'll do a bit of a sound check and then we'll get into it. So Kindred, you're going to be live on stream. Please do not swear or give away bank account details. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello there, Mr. Kindred. I'm going to ask you to say a sentence so the chat can gauge whether your volume is good.
Sure thing. This sentence will be about something. I don't know.
Yeah,
How was that?
that was pretty good. Let's see. Chat, does he sound beautiful and crisp? Is he around even with me? If you can give some feedback in chat before we get chatting, that would be appreciated. He sounds good. Sounds great. They're not even talking about the audio quality. I think they just love your voice at the moment, Mr. Kindred.
Yeah, what can I say?
Well, I mean, you do have a following, don't you? So, okay, it seems we're good to go. So let's get started. So, hello. Nice to talk to you. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm well. I've been awake for like most of the day, whereas it's early morning over you on West Coast, right?
Yeah, a little early. 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, okay. I've just literally, stressful end to my day. I was meant to finish at 4:30, but I ended up wrapping up like at 10 to 6 because I needed to get something in. And it was all like, I need to quickly prepare for this. So it's a little bit rushed, but I'm feeling good now that everything's set up. And it's good to have you on with us today. What I normally do is I try and introduce yourself to stream in how I know you, and then I'll give you a chance to kind of give a bit more of a better introduction to yourself of the main things that I've missed out. So
Sure.
I came across Kindred through Twitch. Like me, Kindred is one of the developers that you'll find streaming regularly in the game dev category. And one of the great things about Kindred for me wasn't his charisma and charm and voice, no, but was the fact that he uses Unreal Engine as well. And myself, I used to use Unity, but I moved over to Unreal for a job. And there's not, I find the majority of game devs I find on Twitch don't tend to use Unreal. So it was nice to find someone else making a game in Unreal. But not only was it making a game in Unreal, but it was making a very charming, wonderful, and interesting game in Swords and Magic and stuff. So yeah, we connected via Twitch. I went to see a stream. He popped to my stream. The whole larky of kind of raiding each other every now and then and checking in when we get the chance to do so. So other than that, though, I know a little bit about your family and that, but it's not about that today. So I'd like to perhaps ask you to tell us a little bit about, I guess, how did you get to where you are now? If we go to, I mean, we can skip birthdays in the first 10 years in that, don't get me wrong, but how did you get into game development, if that was the first question to ask you?
Sure. Yeah. So when I was in high school, my friends and I used to just sit around in our art classes and stuff, and we would just kind of daydream about video games, and we would talk about all these great games we wanted to make. And one day we decided to start writing our ideas down. And after probably a few months, I was the only one left like writing ideas down about it. And I was like, I really like this and I want to make games for a living. And so I started kind of looking into how to do that. And I actually went to college for C++ programming for game development right out of high school. And after like 3 weeks, I totally dropped out and decided that I was too dumb to learn how to program and I would never be able to do games.
Well,
and so
that's quite a bit of a roadblock, I guess. But just before you go on, so when you were saying you were designing games and that with friends in school, like what sort of age are we talking?
16, 17. Okay. I was a little older than I think most people start these days, but
to be honest, I mean, I loved games growing up, but I never, I did the odd thing, like I'd draw a Zelda map, you know, when I was bored, when I was a kid, but I didn't really think too much about game dev until in my adult life. So I don't think it's too late. It's just interesting to hear the specifics, I guess. But okay, so you went to college straight from high school with the intent of learning programming to do games then, right?
Yep. Yeah, that was the whole plan.
And then
yeah, and I only went for like 3 weeks and I just could not grasp C++. It just was over my head. And I was like, well, this isn't for me. I'm going to quit before I spend too much of my money. I think my grandpa was actually helping me pay for college and I felt really guilty that I wasn't like learning anything. So I just quit. And then I went to work doing construction for a few years. And then I discovered RPG Maker.
Yes.
First for PlayStation, and then I realized it was on PC as well, for Windows, and I was like, okay, so maybe I can just like do this as a hobby. This will just be a fun thing I play around with. And then I decided that that wasn't good enough for me, and I wanted to do something bigger, and I ended up making an MMO in
Uh,
RPG Maker.
the advice that everyone gives you on your first game of what not to do, right? They say keep it
Yep.
small, don't make an MMO.
Yep.
But you went ahead anyway. I'm happy to hear a bit more about that. I was just going to actually query. You don't have to give away your age specifically if you want, but how long ago were we talking when you were when you went to college or when you started getting into RPG Maker, even let's say?
Sure. Yeah. So most of that happened between like ages 17 to like 19 or
Hmm.
so. I'm now 33.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So a couple of years younger than me, you whippersnapper. But yeah, okay. So some time went by before. So you said you worked in construction for a bit, for a few years. Was that before getting back into
Mhm.
RPG Maker? Okay. So it's
Yeah.
interesting. You also said on the PlayStation. I remember there was like music composition games on the PlayStation back in the day as well. And it's so
hmm
clunky without a mouse and keyboard, right? I can't imagine how making
Yeah.
games would have been without a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. It was mostly like I think I had GameFly back then because I
Right.
lived in a really small town, so we didn't have like game rentals, and I didn't have any friends that played games and stuff. So I just would rent games through GameFly, and I remember finding RPG Maker, and I was like, "What is this?"
Mm,
And I think I used it for maybe I don't know, maybe like 2 hours, and I was like, "Please tell me there's something like this on a computer
yeah.
where I can type things and I don't have to use the gamepad for all this." And there was, and so I think I sent that game back like immediately, and just I think I might have canceled my GameFly account because I was like immediately just like set on making games in RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's super addictive when you first get into development and you start to see that door of possibilities open.
hmm
I remember the glory days of when I started streaming on Twitch. I started learning game dev like live. I was doing my learning on Twitch, and I remember I was
hmm
doing easily like 12 hour streams or even longer at one point. I think for the first week, the most hours
hmm
streamed was filthy, just because you just don't want to stop because there's so much to do, but it takes time to do it. But it's really it can be quite addictive to begin with. So yeah, it's nice to hear you had that little bit of a hook as well. So where did that hook take you then? So you said with RPG you felt it wasn't, or what you started to do and that wasn't enough, and you wanted to go ahead and make an MMO.
Yeah, so I kept using RPG Maker to
Yeah.
make an MMO. I found like a script online somewhere that some guy had made to allow like online like net play. And so I used that for probably 6 months to a year, and I started like bringing a team together, and we started making this way overly ambitious MMO for RPG Maker, which barely even ran, but we did get it set up with like using like Hamachi servers and stuff. And it ended up getting mentioned by IGN as like an upcoming
Oh
like
wow.
beta feature. Yeah, and I don't know what the heck they were thinking when they wrote that article, but they called us a hidden gem, and it was a really cool dark and gritty MMO and stuff. And I don't think any of the art in the game was made by us. I think it was all just like rips from online or stuff that we've downloaded from like the community.
Yeah.
It was really bad looking back. But eventually, I met some friends who one programmer in particular, and he decided to move on, and he found an engine called Stencil. It's
Yeah. You talk about that quite a lot on stream, don't you?
Yeah, it's the first engine I used that I was like, oh, I can make whatever I want now. And I don't know, I feel like I have to give Stencil credit because that's where I learned most of my programming,
Yeah.
which is all visual scripting, mind you, but it is still making games and it's still programming. And Stencil is what I learned that on. So we
Yeah.
moved to Stencil, and I made games there for years. I made all kinds of stuff. I did my first game jam in Stencil. Um, and yeah, I did that for a long time until I decided to start taking game design or game development as a like I wanted to be a career. I decided that I wanted to move into like actually making money doing it, and I want to do it professionally. And that's when I went to school for game art.
Yeah, well, that's one thing I knew about you is not only did you make games, but you've the art style, and which is one of the charming factors about Swords and Magic and stuff. Definitely is one of your fortes as well. I remember being a
Mhm.
bit envious when I came to your stream once because you're doing the kind of Unreal game. Gameplay coding and blueprint and that, and then you're just like, oh, okay, well, now we're going to work on this character, and you're working on all this the 3D modeling side of things and texturing side of stuff that I haven't got a clue about. Yeah, there's definitely it's a great skill that you've got there, and I think it's good that you get to kind of wear both hats in a way, rather than be kind of classified like most programmers or devs do as like programmer art, right? Where they don't quite produce the
Yep.
goods in the visual department.
Yeah, so when I was working with that programmer friend originally I was telling you about,
Mm.
we were working in Stencil, and he was doing all the programming, and I was just doing the art. And I was learning vector art and pixel art, and we just kind of whatever we could think of for whatever game we wanted to make. And I learned a bunch, and I had a lot of fun with it. But there came a time where I was just like, okay, here's all this art. Can you put it in? And I'd have to wait like a week or longer. And like, and it's not his fault. It was just like, that's how game development is. You just like, you have other things going on, and there's like core things you have to build first. And so I started getting frustrated with that. So I started learning programming myself. And I just think that I don't know, I always just hated depending on other people so early on. So I just decided I wanted to learn everything myself so I could do it all. And
Yeah.
that way if I had to stop, it was because of my own choices or my own reasons and not someone else's.
I think that's it's definitely a case when we're talking about like, I don't want to say hobbyist, but like doing it around a normal life. Maybe you've got work or school or family and things like that. And when you're doing your game development on side, as you said, it happens where you're waiting for something for a week, but your window of like when I can work might be right now, and it can be very frustrating having to rely on others, and especially with the joy of the internet is you can connect with people all over the world, but also the other side of that blade is that people can completely ditch you and like drop communications as well, right?
Yep.
So the reason well, a slight segue into what one of the things you alluded to earlier is you worked with people on this, your dark and gritty MMO, as IGN called it. So how did you find people to work with? Because that might be a topic that like people or young game devs or people new to game dev are trying to make something and maybe are looking to connect with other people. Was it people you knew already, or was it people you met through possibly the website or the kind of engine that you were using?
Yeah, so there was a website at the time called rmvx.net, I think it was. I don't remember. I don't think it exists anymore.
Right.
But it was a forum, and at the time, that's like everyone who did RPG Maker or made games with RPG Maker. That's like where you met up with them, and I made a ton of friends there. In fact, one of my best friends, who I'm still friends with, I met through that, and we still hang out and chat all the time. So, yeah, it's I don't know. It's hard to make friends in game dev because there's not a lot of places to connect. It's much easier now, but back then it was, and especially since I was in a small town, I didn't have a chance. I guarantee I was the only person in my entire town who made games.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, that's good to hear, and I think you're right. These days, it's probably easier, but it's to find someone reliable. I think we still face the same problems in a way, don't we? And to be able to work on oh my word, I can't talk. Sorry, collaboratively on a project with multiple people when it's not a full-time job and you're all working the same hours, definitely has its challenges. So I can relate with that idea of wanting to. It's not that you don't like working with others. It's just more that it can kind of restrict you somewhat, and you feel like if you are in control of everything, then at least it's only you who's responsible and accountable for stuff, right? But
right, yeah.
How long?
Think,
oh, go on. I'll let you.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I think working with others is great if they match your like enthusiasm for a project, right? And I think the downside is that especially when you're early on into game development and it's your idea you're making, it's really hard to find someone who's going to match that enthusiasm. And then not only that, but that's going to be able to like match the like kind of the ebb and flow of like wanting to develop at the same time as you. So you might get really excited one week and make a whole bunch of art or something for your programmer, and your programmer might be having an off week. And when you're early on in game development, it's really hard to like keep that, like you're so eager to keep working and making stuff and like learning that it's really hard to match that. So I think early on it's way easier to work by yourself. But as you get more established and you start making bigger projects, it's a lot easier then to bring on other people and just understand like, okay, this is going to be a slow week because my programmers are out or whatever. And you just start understanding this as more like a business and less of like an exciting new hobby.
Yeah, and I would you agree that sometimes getting further into a project opens up that kind of possibility because there's more things that you can work on. If they're busy, it's not like you're waiting for the fundamental art to do your bit. You can just work on a different system that's on your massive to-do list that never seems to end, right?
Right. Yeah. The bigger the project, the more things you'll have to work on, and you can just bounce around more.
Well,
Um,
I
yeah.
find that at the moment, like I've worked professionally on a project that's well in development, and then working on a project that's very early on, and yeah, you do still, even in an environment where you've got loads of coders and loads of designers and that, you still come across these roadblocks where like developers can't do the work because designers haven't written the spec for it yet, and then or maybe the art is an issue. Sometimes they want to test it out, but if we've got no art assets, then we're unable to give them a prototype because we're relying on animations and things like that. So it's definitely an issue throughout, and I guess it's just learning what works for you in terms of managing it, and what sort of team, and as you said, the people, if people are in the same kind of I guess level of commitment and kind of attitude and I guess approach to work and work ethic and communication. Hopefully that you'll find a way that works for the team.
Mhm.
Yeah, but okay. So if we think of where you got to in your story, then so you were using RPG Maker, you moved on to Stencil, and that
Mhm.
allowed you to learn a lot about programming. And I guess because it's like a block based programming
Yeah.
visual tool, right? And I think there's a lot of different tools that adopt that kind of approach now. I know MIT have Scratch, which is like an educational way to learn kind of the logical flow of programming through blocks. There's Blockly as well, I believe, and now we see things like in Unity and Unreal where they have like a visual flow graph as well. So
Yep.
you pretty much picked up a lot of your logic-based programming from that, then, is it? And where did that lead you after that?
Yeah. Also, I just want to point out that Stencil is actually based on Scratch.
Ah, nice.
It's pretty much the same thing. So I never even found Scratch until I was already using Stencil.
Mm.
But my 6-year-old daughter who's just getting into game development and wants to make games uses Scratch, and I figured it's a good stepping stone to get her into Stencil.
Yeah.
And then she'll move right on through how I did. I'm sorry. What was the question? Where did I go after Stencil?
Um, Sorry, I was just also reading chat. I'm just going to respond one thing quickly. There's no rule against dropping a link in chat. Still, I was saying if you've got a link to that website, feel free to drop it in the chat. There was a question about whether or not the website you're on about was it rpgmaker.net or was it a different like forum you were talking about in earlier, Kindred, with how you connected
Oh,
with people.
I'm pretty sure it was rmvx.net. I'm
Ah,
almost
right, yeah,
certain.
yeah, okay.
The only reason I remember is because they had a logo contest that I entered once, and I made like a little raccoon like character for their logo. It didn't win, but it should have.
It,
So
it should have, and I'm glad
it was
you've got the modesty there to get that first prize in your mind at least.
it was way cooler than the one that won.
Yeah,
So
it's not always about the best, right? It's about the right one at the right situation and all that jazz.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you were saying that you picked up Stencil. On the topic of Scratch as well, yeah, I think it's a great tool, especially if anyone has any youngsters, or even if you're an adult and you're looking to get into it. It's a very good way to get those building blocks, especially if you don't have
Hmm.
a coding kind of background or you've never done any. And on Kindred's point earlier, when he said he went to college to do C++, like if I was learning that as a first language, it would have been a lot less pleasant an experience, I feel, than what I did have learning coding. I felt I kind of built up in little steps, whereas if I'd gone to start off on C++, I think it very much can put a lot of people off sometimes, the very nature of it. So, but okay, so yeah, I guess the question is, when did you transition then to Unreal, and what was I guess, what made you want to move to Unreal?
Sure. Yeah. So I went to school for game art. I
Mm.
actually went to school for game art because I wanted to learn 2D art. And at the time, I was actually learning a little bit of Blender and doing some 3D modeling. And I actually came across a friend and I were looking back at our embarrassing posts on the internet recently. And I actually came across a post where I posted something about that I was looking for a programmer, and someone asked me what my experience was. And I was like, I've been learning Blender for about 3 weeks. So I've got modeling down. And it's pretty funny looking back because it took me over 3 years and I'm still not a very good modeler in school, like in a formal setting.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, so I was learning Blender at the time, and I decided that I liked texture, doing texture, like texture work for 3D modeling, and I wanted to be a texture artist.
Mm.
And I also like doing 2D art for games, and so I thought I'll go to a game art school. I think I had a friend going to Full Sail at the time, Full Sail University for music, and he was telling me how he got a free laptop and all this stuff, and then he dropped out like 3 weeks later. And so I was like, well, a free laptop sounds good. And so I decided to go to that school because
Right.
they gave away a free MacBook. And I started, and for some reason I had it in the back of my mind because I've just never been a person who can finish things. I've never finished a game project other than like small game jams before.
Yeah.
And I never like I always quit a job after like a year and a half up until that point. And so I decided I was going to go to the school, and I just had it in the back of my mind that I was only going to last like until I got the MacBook, like a few months until they like sent me the MacBook. And then I was probably going to drop out. Even though I didn't want to, I just figured I would. And pretty soon it was like a year had gone by, and then like 2 years had gone by, and then 3 years, and I got a call from my like student aid liaison or whoever, and they were like, hey, you're in the running for valedictorian. I just wanted to let you know, and there's some extra credit courses and stuff you can do if you want to like kind of like lock that in. And I was like, I'm gonna graduate as valedictorian. Like
So
I don't know, I couldn't.
a grade classification? Sorry, just because we have different terms in the
Oh
UK.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so in the United States, valedictorian means you have the highest grade point average in your class.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, you're at the top of your class essentially.
I'm glad
So
I asked, because that sounds super fancy. Everyone make ooh noises in chat. How fancy that sounds. Okay, good. So
it's funny to me. Like I don't mean to brag about it, but I came from when I was in high school. I graduated with it's a 2.9 GPA, which doesn't mean a whole lot to you, I'm sure, but it means basically that I graduated with all D's. Like,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I barely graduated. I actually had to go to after school classes for the last like 3 or 4 months of my high school career to like get some extra credits to graduate from like my science class, my math class, even my English class. So I was terrible in high school and I barely graduated. And I think I just had it in my head that I was never gonna like amount to anything. And then when I got that call about being potentially the valedictorian, that just blew my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. I finally found what I was good at, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I guess, do you see that as quite a big moment in your life in terms of mindset change, maybe?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to do teaching, and I definitely felt that education systems are there to set up people who are generally good at everything, but for everyone else, it can really just make you feel like you're not good enough. There's a lot. Obviously, education systems vary from country to country, but yeah, it was one of the issues I had with being in that role. Is it wasn't, yeah, it's not set up for everyone. And people can be massive successes without doing great in school, and it's nice to have an example of that in yourself as well. So good on you. But okay, so you got a MacBook, and I guess you did all right on the course, right? What next for you?
Yeah, so in my course, at one point, we kind of learned a little bit of everything about game development. We didn't touch programming at all, except for one class where they had us download Unreal Engine, and we had to import our art. And that's all we had to do was import art. And then I think there was like a bonus thing you could do where you could do a little bit of like programming to get a character to like animate and walk across the screen or like walk across the scene. And I was like when we learned that and we used blueprints to do it, I would just open my eyes and I was like, I can use like a visual scripting language in a 3D engine.
Yeah.
And up until then, I tried Unity and I just could not understand C# and I just didn't like it. Programming to me is just like really confusing. I don't know what it is. I just can't follow the logic in written code. And I'd even tried a couple other engines. I tried like, I think it's called the Hero engine. It's like an MMO engine that like costs a whole bunch of money, or at least used to. I tried a bunch of things and I just could not find a game engine that I could use because nothing in 3D anyway. And so when I found Unreal Engine through that one course, I started talking to the instructor about it and asked him all kinds of questions. And he was like, I don't know, this is the extent of my knowledge. And so I just started Googling things and started playing around in it. I made like a little physics project in it where you could like it spawned like boxes of different shapes in this like conveyor belt, and then you'd pick them up and drop them in a bin. And I was like, wow, I made this thing in 3D and I got to use my art and everything to it, and I just felt like everything was connecting. And I don't know, that was when I was like, I have to make a game in 3D now. I know I went to school for 2D art and I learned a lot of 3D because they didn't teach 2D art really a little bit.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, I'm so glad I learned all this 3D art because I want to make a game in it.
That's really awesome to hear.
That's where it started.
Yeah, I mean, and I can understand that feeling you're talking about as well. It's just being able to, when you see the possibilities open, and I'm not an artist myself, but I still get when you start on a game and you have all these ideas, it's one thing, and then you have these blocks moving around normally instead of the actual assets. But when you actually bring the assets in, it breathes such a kind of lease of life into the game.
Yep.
It can really make such a massive difference. And so for you to be able to find a way to like bring your art into life, it's like for me, if I made a model in Blender and then I get an animation for it. From Mixamo, I don't make one because I'm not skilled at that.
Yeah.
But and then I just see it moving, or I see it running around in game, and it feels so much different than when you take control of it or see it in the environment it was designed
Hmm.
for. So yeah, I can imagine that must have been really kind of motivational for you, and pushed you then into what was Unreal. So at that point, then when you finished, did you? You seem pretty convinced that you wanted to get into game dev. At which point did swords and magic and stuff come along? Was that the first thing you planned to do, or have you gone through a few little kind of different points along the way?
Yeah, so surprisingly, Swords and Magic was actually the first like project I actually started in Unreal Engine. But
Nice.
before I actually started that, I did do some freelance stuff for a friend. I mostly just did art and made some money doing that, which was nice. And that was like, wow, I can actually make money doing what I just like learned to do. And I did like some really high resolution like character sculpts for that, and a couple like what else did I do? Some like low poly like food models and stuff for a different project of his.
Mm.
And then from there I was like he was kind of out of money, and I and didn't know where to go with the project. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll start my own thing. So I started making this tiny open world RPG was the goal. And there's no such thing as a tiny open world game, just so everyone knows. It's not
But a
possible.
slightly less large. Maybe that's a better
Yeah.
word, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I started that and I was like, this is kind of fun. And one of my friends at the time convinced me to start streaming it on Twitch. And I was like, what's the point? And at the time he was like, well, I mean, just try it. Why not? It can't hurt. I'll watch you. And I
Mm.
was like, okay. So I started streaming, and some of my very early streams, all I did was talk to my friend. That's like all I did the whole time.
Yeah.
Um, and so yeah, and I started streaming it, and pretty soon I had like, 5 or 10 viewers who were excited about the game, and I was like, whoa, people actually care about this. And I really think that if I didn't start streaming at the time, then I would have given up on Swords and Magic pretty early on,
Mm.
because it got difficult
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Yeah, especially like with that ambition and it being your first project. I remember
Yeah.
my first project. Well, I've got. It feels like I've got tens of first projects now, in the sense that these projects that you do it, and then you get to a certain point in a project, and you feel like this could have been done so much better or more
Yep.
efficiently, or this doesn't work, or I didn't think about this. And so quite often, it's nice to refactor, or it's nice to. I do a lot of game jams, short term projects, so it's nice to kind of take it as a lesson learned. It still plays well, but it's not very expandable. Put it to the
Hmm.
side. But yeah, for a game like yours, where you're looking to make this, as you said, small open world MMO sort of thing, then yeah, you're gonna have to keep building on that. So I can imagine there was some hurdles along the way with that. But on the
Yeah.
on the note of getting people involved on Twitch, yeah, I can. Yeah, I definitely imagine that would be a big factor, because I think especially if you've got a brand that isn't just about your personality as well, because Twitch works in a couple of ways. It's like content and personalities. So if people are
Hmm.
there, like your mates and your viewers eventually as well, are there for like who you are, that's a good thing. But if you have a brand and that they feel invested in, that they feel part of, they've been along the journey, I think you definitely can build big communities, or kind of not even about size, just like strong communities based off of that, because Twitch offers that kind of along for the ride that you don't get with other games, right?
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I think so. When did you start Swords and Magic and stuff?
If I remember correctly, it was October 5th, 2017.
Okay,
I think that was the day I started the project. I don't
okay.
know why I remember that, but I do.
No, you do. It's nice that you do. So that puts us. It went into early access around a year ago, right? Almost a year today, September 8th. I think I see on the Steam
Yep.
page. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So it was around 3 years of development to get it into early access.
Hmm.
Okay. So let's.
That's
Well,
kind of
go on.
that's kind of I don't know. I don't know if I would say 3 years. The thing is that like you were saying, you realize like, oh, this is written really bad. I need to redo this. The game was literally remade like 3 times before it went to early access. Like started from scratch 3 times. The only thing that carried across was like the character art mostly.
Mm,
But yeah, so I brought on a programmer who's Moz, at like I want to say 6 to 9 months before early access, and he started the project over from scratch. And then about a month after he came on, we decided that we didn't build it like the foundation strong enough, and we started over again. So
Right.
I want to say it took us about 6 to 7 months actually to get the early access build up. So really, 6 months can get you a game on Steam.
Yeah, I think what you benefited from in the 2.5 years was like iteration, not a bit of
Definitely.
like game iteration, but also systems. That's a real world problem. No matter how seasoned you are, sometimes if new content, if you haven't done a massive design of every single thing in your game, then it's very likely that you're going to come up across things that you need to rework. So okay, that's interesting though, and that's positive. Like to me, I didn't see 3 years as a like, oh my god, I didn't think it was especially a long time. I know game development is quite a long process, but I think it maybe can be nice for people to hear that the state of your game in early access was pretty cool as well. I've seen a bit of it. I haven't played. I'm looking forward to doing so today. But yeah, it seemed like there was still a decent amount of content in there as well, and so for you to get that much level of polish and content in within, as you said, approximately 6 months, hopefully that can be motivational to people who are looking to do this. And was it just yourself and Moz at that time?
Yeah, we brought on Wendy to level design. I want to say like 3 or 4 months before launch. I don't remember exactly. I think she's in chat, so she might correct me. But yeah, but we brought her on to do level design, and she did a lot of the detail work. Built most of the towns. She built all of Ramshackle Reef, which is one of the towns in the game. We did a bunch of work, but the early access build, the first like early access build, even after like a few patches to fix some major bugs, was terrible. It's so bad. We ended up redoing the entire tutorial, like made an entirely new island for the tutorial so we could teach players better. We rebuilt so much stuff, and then there was hardly any content in the game at the time either. Maybe 3 or 4 hours at the most.
Yeah.
And now we're thinking there's probably at least 30 or 40 hours of content. Probably.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know that there's other games that I've invested in early access, and yeah, sometimes you do. There isn't a massive amount of content, but I think early access is definitely a topic it's worth talking about, and we'll get onto that today at some point. Just because I think it's one of those areas where I think there was a slight disdain from some people towards early access because of the way it was kind of being used in the past of just kind of releasing a game completely before it's ready, and I think maybe. Hopefully now it's maybe starting to be used the right way, which is where the right way in my opinion, I should say, where the game is definitely playable. You can still get enjoyment out of it, but it doesn't mean that you're in a beta phase. It doesn't mean that it's almost ready. It could definitely mean, we want feedback from the community. We want to keep building this and involve the community in that process as we go forward. So yeah. Well, I guess we touched on it now. We might as well dive into it. So, what was your thinking with early access then?
So I see early access as sort of like a funding strategy, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but so we did Kickstarter for starters.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I should have definitely mentioned that because you smashed that, didn't you?
Fine. Yeah, we did. That did like remarkably well, actually. We asked for 23,000, I think. And I expected to maybe hit 30, and we hit 80.
Yeah.
Right, just under 80.
What time was this in the development site? Just to give a bit of a timeline here.
Jana? I don't remember when it was.
Was it like before Moz and
No, Moz came on right before we did the Kickstarter. I think he was working for like a month or two.
Yeah.
And then we did the Kickstarter.
Right. But so would that possibly help you then bring on people like Wendy to support with that then, the Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, the Kickstarter kind of made me realize that we needed more help because we had a lot of people. We had 2,208 backers, I think.
Wow.
I think is how many we had. And I was like, well, there's a lot of people that want to play this game like right now. So we need more people so we can make this game happen faster. And so we brought Wendy on, and then we ended up bringing on an animator as well later. I can't remember when Joe came on. Yeah, I'm really bad at. I have a bad memory.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, 2,208 backers indeed. Impressive stuff. Okay, sorry, I interjected your early access story. I remember when you were kicking it off, and it was so good to see you smashed that. And I remember there's a couple of people who've done things on Kickstarter, right? Like Winterbeard Games, for example. Johnny
Mhm.
Ree, who did that Tailspire game, which is like a digital D&D game, who I met through Twitch as well. And
Yeah.
both of those people, as well as yourself, have done Kickstarter and like smashed their targets. It's really nice to see it happen to real people, you know. So
Mhm.
okay, I'll let you talk more. Apologies.
Yeah, Kickstarter is awesome. It's not just a fantasy if you have a cool idea. I will say, as far as like a Kickstarter goes, you really do need to have like it needs to look professional, which is the part that you kind of feel a little bit of imposter syndrome about usually going into it, but it's well worth the effort put into it if you have a project you really care about. So
Yeah, no, that's some good advice. Thank you.
yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I think early access was kind of for me. I was kind of like maybe we shouldn't do early access on Steam because we already got funding through Kickstarter, and but then we decided that the game was just not going to be done for a couple more years if we didn't do early access, and we just really wanted to make sure we got it out and let players start playing it because feedback was really important for us. And so much has changed because of that that I'm really glad we did early access. And I will probably be doing early access for pretty much any game we make, unless it's something that just doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
Like a game, for example, like a very linear game with like a storyline or something would not work in early access
yeah,
because every time you add on to that game, players are not going to want to like replay through the story or remember what happened.
yeah, yeah,
So I think a game where players are kind of given some freedom, it's more of a sandbox kind of experience. It works really well in early access, and that's why I thought our game would work because our game is all about the joy of discovery and just adding like fun things for players to like uncover and use and sort of just figure out. And so I thought if we can just add in new secrets and more zones and more enemies and more weapons as we go, then like the game really works well like that. And then players who have been playing for a long time can go back through and find those new secrets and the new zones. And players who are just starting out are just going to get an even better, more robust experience as they go through the game for the first time. So early access works with us. But yeah, like, it is tricky because a lot of players judge a game based on the fact that it's being sold and not necessarily that it's in early access. So they don't care that the game's unfinished, and they might recognize that, but they're not going to judge the game based on that. So we have a lot of reviews where like, "There's no content in this game. I've only played for 15 hours. And there's no content in this game," and it's like, it's early access.
yeah.
You signed up. When you signed up to buy the game, you knew it was early access. Um, and yeah,
Did you feel that you were having to combat negative reviews from people who were, as you said, in that maybe attitude that they're like, "Oh, I bought a game. I give you money. I deserve more." Or
honestly,
no?
we didn't really respond to any reviews. We kind of just let it go. In fact, for the first few months, we had like a 96% positive rating, and I think that's mostly because our audience went in and they immediately played the game and then rated it.
Mm.
Um, and that's or reviewed it, and that's awesome. It's kind of teetered down now. I think we're at 92% now, which is still
Still pretty
huge.
impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, for an indie game that this is all of our first like RPG and like our first like open world game. It's kind of I don't know. It's a little insane that we have a high rating like that because like there's so many games on Steam, especially early access games that are like 40 to like 60%, and I like and players are still like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
60%, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
um,
Yeah.
but yeah, we didn't really respond to any reviews until recently when we pretty much only respond to reviews when we've addressed an issue. That's it.
Right. Okay, that's a healthy way to do it as well, I think, isn't it? Because I
Yeah.
think I've had it myself. Even yeah, taking part in game jams when people play a game and they say something about it, you feel you want to defend everything or explain
Hmm.
everything away. And I think my fiance Alicia was saying sometimes you see that on like reviews. On when you're buying things commercially on the internet, and when someone leaves a bad review of a takeout place, and then they write out something underneath it trying to explain all the time, it can seem
Yeah.
nice, but it can also seem like they're overly defensive of something,
Yep.
and which can give off a different vibe as well. So right, okay, cool. So we've got to the point of early access then, and that enabled you essentially to speed up, get more people on board, I guess, which is your way of speeding up the development.
Yep.
Yep. And
Yeah.
how has the release of the game gone for you? What was the kind of feelings and emotions around that first early access release?
Um, it's weird. It's not like you would expect. And I think everyone takes the release of their game differently. I think
Mm.
some people just kind of shut down. It's sort of it's hard to explain. You know, you've been working on this thing for years sometimes, and you just have like it in your head, like how it's gonna go and like how people are gonna perceive it and how they're supposed to play it. And then you release it, and then you start watching people play your game and hear like reviews and stuff or read reviews about it. And a lot of the times, players are not playing the way you expected them to play, and you're like, this isn't how this is supposed to go. You know, it's supposed to be this perfect experience where you're supposed to do this and this and this, and it doesn't work like that. And I think a lot of players or a lot of developers would go back in and probably like want to kind of shoehorn that gameplay. And what we did instead is we sort of just tried to embrace the direction that players went. And even though it was at times I was like, I really want to stop players from doing this one thing, instead we just decided to kind of roll with it and like sort of let the players tell us what they enjoy and what they like, and we just kind of win that direction. It was supposed to be like the inventory management wasn't something we were really like focused on, but it was something that was supposed to be a challenge in the game because there's not really a penalty on death. There's not really a penalty for really anything in the game. It's just kind of you just play and experience it. And so like the inventory thing, like you're supposed to fill up your inventory and then go back to town and sell stuff and like buy more potions or whatever.
Yeah.
But early on, we realized that players were just hoarding everything. They were never going back to town to sell stuff because they didn't know what they wanted to keep and what they needed and what they like were going to use in a future update. And so they didn't want to sell anything. And so we found out really early on that like we had like an 8-slot inventory in an early like play build, and it was like this is way too small. And so we had to rebuild the entire inventory a couple times to just keep making it bigger.
Yeah.
And now, even now, we just released backpacks. We just released these community chests that you can put stuff in the world, so you can store your like your seeds and all kinds of other stuff in them. And even now, players are still like, when do we get more storage space? Like our bank is only 150 slots. We need more. And I'm just like, oh my word,
Yeah.
how many? Like how big does it need to get? But yeah, so I think that's a big part about releasing a game is we were. I don't know. Emotionally, it was weird, like releasing it and getting it out there. Sorry, I'm trying to come full circle here.
That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, so emotionally, it was weird getting the game out there and seeing people playing it. And at the same time, it was like, I can't believe we actually did this. I actually have a game that's out there being sold and being played, and it's actually making money, and we can actually do this like maybe full time now. And we, sure enough, we were able to. And yeah, and then also, I don't know. I think just early access and just getting your game on Steam and getting players to play it is just such a great thing. It's I don't know. There's too much to go about or to go on about.
Yeah. No. And, well, like a really interesting point you spoke about there was that idea of trying to go with how people want to use your game, you know, rather. And I think game developers, designers, I include everyone when I say developers, so artists and all of that, and composers, we're often quite precious about our ideas and how we want things to be played. So yeah, it's I think it's quite useful for other people to hear that. Sometimes it's a skill to maybe work on developing is to allow your ideas to be developed by the players of your game. But like with that said, I'm quite often in the main kind of spotlight of game dev. I'm quite the opposite side of. I feel these days in like big AAA games, you do get quite a lot of this culture that players think that they should, you know, devs, you should do this game. You're doing it wrong. This is how it should be. And I do feel there's a bit of a culture around kind of. I guess that the developers owe their players a certain experience, or they've bought their game, so they should do what the players want. And I don't think it's a black and white answer, right? I think it's definitely a massive ocean of grey in the middle, and that where you lie in that ocean it is going to vary from project and person to person. But I do like to hear though that you actually went that approach, and because I don't know if I would have had that strength personally. I think it would have been something that I probably, like you said, they're not meant to be playing it that way. How can we make them play it the way we want them to play it? That's probably the path I would have instinctively gone to. So yeah, no, thanks for sharing that. So Swords and Magic has been out for around a year now. I'm going to ask a few general questions about the development before we finish. But if we just go through the whole journey now forward to a year past the early access kickoff date. So you've recently had a big patch in the game. Do you want to give us a little info about that?
Sure. Yeah. So we went dark for a little while to work on some of the core features that were supposed to be in at launch that we didn't have time for.
Mm.
And those features are crafting and farming and cooking and tailoring and blacksmithing and just a bunch of other little things.
Yeah.
And so we just launched a big update called the Farm and Forage update, which introduced pretty much all that stuff. In fact, yes, all that stuff and some. And it even opened up a brand new zone, as you're seeing here in the trailer. I'm probably behind now, but um, yeah. So it introduces it pretty much doubled the amount of gameplay. I think we added over 500 new items to the game. I think we had like 15 or so hours of content before this update, and now we're pretty safe to say there's like 30 to 45 hours. And there's so much more to do now. And we added like the crafting system sort of lets players keep playing and keep grinding towards something, even if they've kind of done all the stuff they think there is to do. Um, so yeah, this update was pretty big, and we were really pushing to get it out for a long time. So we're excited to have it out finally.
Yeah, I mean that's quite an update if you're doubling the time that people can get from what kind of content they can get from the game. But
Yeah.
also, it's nice to hear the idea of that you're not just adding new stuff, but for someone who's to come in fresh, but also for those who play the game avidly still now, giving them some kind of carrot on a stick still to make it feel a bit more of a worthwhile experience for when they're putting hours into it. Because the reality is with these games in early access is you probably do get to a point where you feel like you've explored all the content, and
Yeah.
that can be like from my own personal experience. I remember Rogue Legacy 2 I picked up on early access because I absolutely adored the first game. It was one of the games or the game actually that got me into wanting to make my games a
Hmm.
bunch of years ago, and so I got Rogue Legacy 2, and I really thoroughly enjoyed the early access, but it was super early, and then it was going to be another. I think it's every 1 or 2 months they do a little content patch. In fairness to the devs, they're doing really good, but it's one of
Hmm.
those where like interest in a project or in the game can dip then in those in betweens. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a challenging balancing act. I'd imagine it's like trying to keep players engaged yet working towards that long term finished product. But yeah, well, it's interesting to see how you've approached it, and yeah, that Farm Forge update looks like you've added a bunch of great content to the game. I imagine I'm not going to have a chance to explore a touch of all of the things that you've added today, but I do look forward to getting hands on. I do just want to
Yeah.
respond. Someone asked in chat earlier, like, am I going to be playing with viewers? So I am going to be playing with a couple of my community members. Well, my fiance, I shouldn't call her a community member. I'll get told off for that. And my good friend Brainoid, or Bora, as we know him. We wanted to do it so we could jump on voice together. They're people I trust, so and they understand what I do on this stream, so they're not going to be like talking over me all the time if I'm reading through the text. And also, we're all new to it, so rather than someone who's playing it before running off and doing a bunch of stuff that we don't understand, so we're going to be playing it that way. However, Kindred has been very generous. And also has given a key that we can do as a giveaway at the end of the stream as well. So the stream's likely to go on for another 1 to 2 hours. And so at the end of the stream, sorry, I can't be more specific. I need to go on my energy levels. It's meant to finish in an hour, but I know we're gonna play this for a bit longer than that. But at the end of the stream, we will be giving away one key for the game as well. So thank you, Kindred, for giving that to the stream, so we can give it away at the end as well. It's
Of
appreciated.
course. Of
Of course,
course.
the more the merrier, right? We want more people playing.
Definitely.
The one thing we always say is if you do win the giveaway, then definitely write a review for the game. Do something to contribute to trying to get this game, getting someone else to purchase a key. Especially with independent game developers, I think the more positive things said about a game and the more people wishlist in or following a game or buying a game or leaving reviews, that stuff does make a difference. So yeah.
Yep.
So as much as I could end now, are you okay if I ask a few more questions?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm particularly interested in some of the challenges that you came across with making this an online game. Because I think everyone else I've kind of spoken to on this stream, we've done, I think, 6 games now that we've spoken about. Most of them, or I think exclusively all of them, are single-player experiences.
Hmm.
And this being your first project as well, and me actually knowing how a personal experience that you can make something and then you're like, oh, it's got to work for online, and then you have to completely remake how it works.
Yep.
It's not quite as nice as just ticking a box, right? So yeah,
Yep.
I guess a few questions we'll go over in the next kind of 10 minutes or so. So I'll read them. I'll kind of go through them first, and then you're welcome to answer them in whichever way you suit. So I guess first off would be like, how was it a big challenge? What were the kind of big kind of issues and things that you needed to overcome with it? And then I'd also be interested in kind of hearing how, is there like a server process where everyone connects to that same server, and how did you go about exploring like how to do that? Is it something you took on in-house and just learned about it, or is it something you've paid someone to help you with? Just because I feel when people think about making online games at the moment, if they're not versed in web hosting or online kind of development, then it can be a big barrier and a big area of like confusion. And so it'd be interesting
Right.
to hear your experience going into that.
Sure. Yeah. So when the game actually started, or when I first started the game, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can make this multiplayer. The first thought was like, there's no way I can make a multiplayer game. That's just way too challenging for me. And so I decided I would maybe dip my toes into some split screen first. And so I actually got split screen multiplayer working for 4 players. And the first alpha test, actually, I invited a bunch of friends over and family over, and we played for like 2 or 3 hours on our living room using the Steam Link, and that was super fun, and it worked pretty well. I mean, other than the fact that build was terrible. um, yeah, so that was the first attempt, and then I kept going with that split screen idea for quite a while until I met Moz, and Moz was like, we can make this in like an online multiplayer game pretty easy, and I didn't believe him for a long time because he was lying. It's not easy. But eventually I was like, you know what, let's try it. So he came on and he had multiplayer working within a week. I think it was like 7 days or so. He had like multiplayer pretty much fully functional as far as like combat and stuff goes. And he really made it seem like it was going to be super easy. And it wasn't that challenging. Unreal Engine actually makes it really easy. Steam and Unreal Engine together are a real powerhouse, and like you can do all kinds of stuff with them, and it's not that complicated. You do need to have a good knowledge of programming, and once you've had a few games under your belt, or like some game jams, and you really know what you're doing, you feel like you can build these systems. Going into into online play is not that complicated anymore. It's just a different way of thinking, and once you understand it, it's much easier than you think it is. I actually didn't know much about it until just recently when I decided to dive into it more. And now I'm working on a couple side projects for fun on the weekends. And I actually decided I wanted to try out multiplayer. And I've pretty much got my own multiplayer games working now
Nice.
without a whole lot of effort. So we use Steam integration like heavily. The game's only out on Steam right now. And if we switch, or when we switch to other platforms, we're going to have to look into how we do online multiplayer, because we'll change.
Is this like regarding finding people to play with, that side of things? Do we mean?
It'll change, like as far as our code goes for like the gameplay, that'll relatively stay the same.
Yeah.
But it'll mostly be like, yes, like how you find matches and how you like link up together, and just sort of how the hosts communicate with the clients.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically what we use is a listen server, or
Nice.
there's another term for it.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's a listen server. So one player will start a game. It'll then be listed on Steam for that Steam app ID, so you can see the server browser in game.
Yeah.
And then you can join any of those browsers you want. They can have passwords on them. A lot of them are password protected. And then once you've joined, that player who's hosting will continue to host. If that host leaves the game, obviously the game ends and everyone gets kicked out and goes back to the main menu.
Yeah.
There's definitely we would love to do dedicated servers where
Yeah.
one person can host a server from their own house or somewhere else, wherever they want, and then everyone can just join and leave whenever they want. And that's the ultimate goal. And we're actually probably closer to that than it seems like we are.
Nice.
Might be another 6 months or so before we have that ready, but we're working toward that. But yeah, it was kind of a big move, I think. I think if we didn't do online multiplayer, I don't think the game would have done nearly as well on Steam, and I don't think we would have had near the audience we have now. So
Yeah.
I'm really glad we went that direction.
I think it's definitely a game where it's better together. And well, I'm sure you didn't predict COVID and everything, but I think
Right.
the idea of getting together to play a game these days is a little more difficult to achieve, isn't it? So
Yes.
yeah, that's super interesting for me to hear first off, because I wasn't aware that it was you were doing like a listen server as it's called in Unreal, where one person becomes the host, right? Because
Mhm.
they used to do that on games like Xbox. I remember, sorry, games like Xbox. Xbox is a console. Sorry, on games like Call of Duty, I remember the old ones of those. They used to like someone would host the game. They would be the main kind of one running the acting as the server effectively. And it's what I like about that is like it means you don't have to pay. That's the side of web hosting and online multiplayer that I think can be more confusing, is where you have to pay for servers and you have to kind of have it running on another kind of middleman computer, if you will, where everyone can connect to and it can continually run. So yeah, that's cool that you've actually managed to work your game to work around that, and it's also very interesting to hear that you are moving towards a dedicated server solution in the future. So,
Yeah.
and to add on to what you said earlier about Unreal being pretty powerful for this, I do agree. I think Unreal as an engine can be a little daunting sometimes when you start it, because there's so much there out of the box. They have this whole framework with there's like controllers and characters and movement components and all of these things that are kind of you're advised to use, but you don't really know how they work. But they
Yeah.
always say you should use them, and one of the great reasons to use them is you tend to get networking support of the base functionality out of the box, and then it's on you to kind of continue that online kind of functionality as you go forward. And I think that takes care of some of the more tricky kind of sides of um, online multiplayer games. So
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's really cool to hear. And yeah, I think it's great for the project that you did end up going for that online experience, because it'll allow us to play with a few people today and have a good time, I'm sure. So okay, so I guess the final thing then I guess would be to talk about what your kind of future entails. Do you have a kind of idea how long you plan to be developing Swords and Magic and stuff? And do you have other? You say you're doing side projects on the weekend sometimes for fun and that. Do you have aspirations for new IPs further down the line?
Definitely. Ideally, we develop Swords of Magic as short a time as possible, right? We want to get the game done as fast as possible.
Hmm.
Mostly just because I want to call it finished and say I have a completely finished game out there.
Yeah.
And also just because the finished product is going to be way better than the product right now, and so that's the goal, or hopefully anyway. And so yeah, as soon as possible would be great. I mean, we don't really have a good roadmap. We're anticipating probably another 2 years, I'm guessing, till it's like feature complete to where we want. And then we have ideas for if when we call it feature complete, if players are still, enamored by it and they want more content, then we have some ideas for what we could do for DLC. But we have decided that there is a time where we're just going to cut it off, because we could feasibly just keep working on this forever,
Yeah. Yeah.
if we wanted to. It's just that's the kind of the nature of this game, so we do have to cut it off at one point.
Yeah.
And then as far as future projects, I have a lot of ideas for future projects. I've always wanted to make an MMO, and so one day I would like to do that, but looking at the current landscape, I just think that MMOs are a terrible idea for game devs right now, especially indies. It's really difficult to keep that alive and going in, like, as far as the current definition goes of an MMO.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm glad to hear your scope aspirations haven't changed since you first decided to make games anyway. Started off making an
yeah,
MMO, now want to make a bigger MMO. I've done it's fine. It's
yeah,
fine. Yeah. No, well, that's great. That sounds exciting. And I think it's a difficult thing, isn't it? Because like the fans, the people who enjoy your game, clearly that they want more and more. So it must be
yeah.
a difficult decision. I know when you say we want it done as soon as we can, it's not out of like, oh, we just want to get it done because you're sick of it. It's more of a case of
Yeah.
this will be like okay, you can correct me on that in a second if you want.
No,
But
no, you're right. I'm just kidding.
no, but it's this is 6 years of your life if we're talking when we go forward 2 years, and for someone who is a creative who wants to make games, that's
Hmm.
a long time to restrict yourself
Definitely.
so yeah, I think it definitely is a nice idea to kind of set a finish line. And also I think I'm not of the opinion that like games have to be playable forever as well. I think sometimes like playing a game and getting maybe 10 hours out of, or it can be however many hours. There's plenty of games I've played which are 2 hours and I loved it. Sometimes just
Mhm.
playing a game once and experiencing it is enough. Or sometimes, playing it and playing it with mates for like 2 weeks where you play it every night until you're sick of it. That's fine as well. And I think, I hope that gamers keep that attitude in mind as they go forward, because I don't want it to get to a point where, fans are demanding and get hostile towards a product because, they're not
Right.
keep on delivering content, because we live in this world where we can keep adding content to a game, unlike the old cartridges and that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm actually in that boat where I don't know, I play games kind of weird. In fact, I have a lot of friends who hate playing games with me because I love trying a new game, and I'll usually play for, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours like the first couple times I play, and then after that I'm just kind of like, I've experienced that. I don't feel like I need to play it anymore. And then I'll go back to making something. And usually that's enough to get me inspired to make something new for Swords and Magic or another project anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, and so it's difficult because I'm making this huge long-winded game that's supposed to have, hundreds of hours of content, which I mean won't be hard once we start getting all these features in. And so it's just a completely different shift from what I normally play in games. And so
yeah.
I want to eventually make games that are more in that style of like you can play it for a few hours and be done with it, and you don't really miss a whole lot. So eventually, I would like to make smaller games as well.
Okay. Well, that sounds good, and I'm sure you will get the opportunity to do so going forward as well.
Yeah.
So right, so I'm gonna I was gonna say if you want to drop any links to your stuff, but I've got all your links here. So after I say goodbye to the wonderful Kindred, I will drop links to social media, etc., and the game website if you want to go and check out the game. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are already fans of you and your stream and your team who are making a wonderful game already. But for anyone who's new to it, I will be dropping a bunch of links in chat after we've finished chatting now. But okay, so the final question, since I do call this section the Game Devs of Twitch, would be: are you planning to continue with the streaming it on Twitch going forward, and with future projects as well, or have you had any thoughts about that process?
I have kind of a love-hate relationship with Twitch lately. I love Twitch because it kind of got me to where I am and I really like appreciate it.
Mm,
But it's really difficult to stream on Twitch lately because a lot of the stuff I do is kind of secret stuff coming up and I don't want it like to get out. And that sounds weird. I know a lot of devs are like, "Oh, I don't want to stream on Twitch because I don't want to spoil my game." And that's
mm.
like, you're hopefully less than 1% of your audience is actually watching you stream, because ideally you sell to a lot more people than are actually going to watch you stream, because
Yeah,
even at any given time I might have 50 to 100 viewers and hopefully more than that play the game.
yeah,
But yeah, I don't know, it's also difficult because we're at a point now in development where like I need to focus on what I'm doing, and it's really difficult to focus when I'm on stream. So I'm actually thinking about switching my schedule up. My daughter just started school, so
mm.
I have some free time now, which is nice.
Nice.
Um, so we're probably going to be doing. I might be doing like 2 hour streams now, 2 or 3 times a week, maybe even more, depending on how that goes. And they will be more about like hanging out with the community and just kind of like working on something fun, and less about working on more serious things and getting actual progress made. And the downside of that is like a lot of people come into the stream and they're like, all you do is talk in the stream. How do you get anything done on the game? And then I go focus on working on the game, and then everyone's like, man, you always ignore chat. You never talk to us. And it's like, I don't know.
You can't
It's
win.
hard to win.
You can't win. No,
Yeah.
no. I definitely I can relate. I'm a like yourself. I'm someone who can talk for days. And especially when someone brings up something in the middle of the code of like working out a problem, it's sometimes a nice welcome break, isn't it? And also just engaging with the people. That's kind of why we're streaming, isn't it? To have that engagement and to be able to talk about something we're passionate about. So I very much understand the idea of how it can be. It's not always easy to be productive on it, and it's actually, I'm really happy to hear that you're trying to come up with a solution that works for you without
Yeah.
feeling like indebted to Twitch, that you have to keep going, because that's something I personally have struggled with a bit, where when I started working a 9 to 5 after not working a 9 to 5 job, and then I was trying to still stream like 3-4 days a week, and I did, but it definitely it takes a lot out of you, and sometimes I was doing it because I didn't want to let people down, rather than because it was the right thing to do. So I'm glad to hear, and I'm excited to see how that turns out for you. From a few of my friends who are parents, I know that when the little one goes to school, that can be really nice in terms of the slight freedoms you get back as well. So I hope you as a family are looking forward to that as well. But
Thanks.
Right, well, I've chatted your ear off. It's 1:15. We've been chatting just over an hour, and I am gonna probably take a little break now for a few minutes, and then I will jump on a voice call with Bora and Eilish Griffin, and we will check out the game. You're welcome to stay in the text chat or if you want, but generally we're going to be playing it as a new experience. We're going to be, I think you said it's a bit text heavy at the start, and I'll be reading through it. I'm not going to be rushing through it. It means we may not get to explore all the content, but hopefully it will still give people who haven't played the game an idea of what they'd be getting into as well. So is there anything else you wanted to say before I bid you a good night, good sir? Or a good day for you, sorry.
Not really. I just want to say, are you more interested in how do you feel about backseat gaming? Because my audience likes to reveal things.
I'm not a huge fan of backseat gaming. Unless I ask for it. So if I'm like, look, perfect. Can someone tell me what to do? Then I'll make it very explicit.
Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for having me, Dan. I appreciate it.
No, it's a pleasure. I appreciate you and your community coming in and hanging out and giving us a couple of hours of your days today. Sorry. All the best with Swords and Magic and stuff. I'm very proud of you, even though we're not like close friends or anything. I'm still super stoked to see how someone who was just working on a game in Unreal on Twitch, how it snowballed into what it is today, and that's from no less than your own hard work and effort and creativity in that as well. So good on you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
No problem. All right, T, off you go, good sir. Thank you for your time.
All right, bye.
Farewell, everyone in chat as well. Let's say a lovely thank you to KindredGames, or Kindred Dev, as some of you may know him as, who gave us not only the game, but he gave us a wonderful interview where we got to learn a little bit more about his kind of journey into game dev, how he got started. And I personally enjoy hearing stories that are kind of different from my story, or different from a typical, I did coding and then I made a game. It's a nice different kind of path, and hopefully it can give people some inspiration as well, if it's something they're passionate about and they've got some of the skills required, or they got the ability to develop those skills, then go for it and get yourself in a position where you can start having a creative outlet as cool as making games. But right, so I am going to take a short break. I need to refill my water and just take a little stretch of the legs. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yes, you can link the Steam page. Thank you for doing that as well. I've dropped a few links to the socials in chat as well. If anyone has any questions in chat about how to get a hold of Kindred or any information about Swords and Magic stuff, please do just ask in chat, and I'm sure someone from their community or myself will be able to answer you. Stick around, as I said, to the end if you're interested in getting a key for the game as well. There will be a giveaway at the end of the stream for viewers can take part and win a copy of the game for themselves. Alrighty, I'll be back in hopefully less than 5 minutes. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back soon. Bye-bye. Hello. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging about. It's about time that we checked out the game, isn't it? Remember, anyone who joined the stream late as well, if you want to re-watch the interview, I will be posting it up on my YouTube channel. I have a section in here where the game dev interviews go. So here is the playlist. It'll be added to there in a short while, so do feel free to go ahead and check that out. Okay. Also, chat, can I say thank you for being lovely and active during the stream as well. I apologize that I wasn't responding to a lot of the things that were said. It's just difficult when you're talking with someone to kind of interrupt them to respond to things. But I do very much appreciate those who are talking about the game and responding to some of the things being said as well. So, okay, so I'm going to be playing with Brainoid Games and Eilish Griffin. So let me just go ahead and launch a game, and we'll try and figure out how to get a game going. I'm pretty sure I'll need to maybe give them a password, So we'll get that going now. I'm going to jump on my voice channel with those in my Discord. So do feel free to join me, Brain and Elisha. Where is the voice? Here we go. Uh-oh. I got a feeling my... Oh no, it is working correctly. Okay. Hello, Mr. Brainoid.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, good sir. Okay, I can hear you. Got to install things. Oh, crikey, is the things to install what before it plays? Right, Alicia will join us soon. I will throw us into the Sub-Heroes channel, just so people don't come in randomly. Alicia can join when she's ready. Okay, so let's go ahead and start the game then and see what happens. So we get to look at that same beautiful art I've had up all the game, which is great.
Ew, it's a bag.
I'm guessing that might be a daughter of a certain kindred. Okay, so this is a little notification about the update. Just before we start, great timing. We have the wonderful Auroral Games. Dezenth, hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Dan. I am a game dev. I work in Unreal Engine. I work professionally in a studio, and then sometimes I like to stream. So Monday evenings you'll catch me streaming, and then the odd time around that. I do like taking part in game jams and that. And if you want to see the type of content that I've been working on, you can check out my YouTube. I've uploaded a bunch of my VODs from there. We do things from game jams to playing people's games who submitted games in Legendary and stuff. We also do game dev interviews like the one we're doing tonight with the wonderful KindredGames and the game Swords and Magic and stuff. And then we also give feedback on games of people who are making games and the game's still in development. So if you're interested in that, there is a link there to chat in chat.
Yes. She's been streaming for 100 hours now.
Who now? Auroral?
Yeah.
Has she? I saw her on last night. Oh no,
Yeah.
I saw her tweet saying that she was going live doing particle systems.
Yeah, I was watching her before I went to bed, and I woke up, she was streaming, and she's still streaming.
I would say that is very much an Auroral stream pattern from what I've seen before.
Indeed, yeah.
Sometimes it's a normal stream, and then other times it's like it just doesn't stop, which is great. I hope you had a great time. If you've got anything to show from your stream, Auroral, do feel free to drop in chat. If you need to run away, not a problem. But welcome everyone. Manly Frog, how good to see you as well. Prismatic Martian, nice to see you. Volkiller Games, it's always a pleasure. Zenila, welcome along. We have Sky Arcania Dev. Hello there. I don't work on Swords and Magic and stuff as well. No. I work in a studio on a different game. Welcome to the channel though. Alrighty, so we were just getting to a point where we've finished that interview with Kindred Dev, and we are now going to move on to experiencing the game. I'm joined by the wonderful Brainoid, as you hear the second voice.
Never talk about our game, then that will be stealing the show, right?
Yeah, we can't ever mention Kattenberg, ever. And then we have Elisha Griffin on voice as well. Elisha?
I can't open the game. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. It's telling me that I need Microsoft Visual C++ runtime.
Did it give you the option to install it?
No, it just gave me an error, and now I have to go figure out what I need to install.
Weird. Steam should automatically install it if you don't have it.
Yeah, so when you open it normally, it pops up with a little grey box saying installing it now. We'll see if anyone in chat has any troubleshooting tips on that.
Well, like I said, this is a brand new Windows install, so I don't have like the stuff I had it on it before, so I don't know if I had it previously and it was fine.
You are right. It is likely that you don't have that CPP kind of distribution pack, but yeah, as Brain was saying, it normally when you launch it, it'll say, right, we need to install this. So,
well, when I hit the play button, it came up and said, play Swords, Magic, and stuff, and then also play Windows 7 and 8 compatibility mode via Vulkan. I've never seen that before.
Right. Okay. And did you try the top option?
Yep. And then it tries and tells me that I'm missing the thingy.
Okay. Do you know, could you get the name of it and write it, and we'll try and get a solution for that?
Yes.
Auroral Games, thank you very much for the raid. You run away, and I will keep an eye out on your Twitter for a Wizard's Cottage update. It'd be cool to see that. Anyone who does know Auroral, she works in Unreal Engine as well. She does a bunch of cool visual stuff with mega scans if you're interested in that, along with general game dev as well. Sounds like she got an error. Yeah, so Mr. Ridiculous, or if anyone wants to try and help with the error, then do feel free to. You can, Discord is there. If it's easier to write than Twitch chat. Yeah, if you got that error message at all, Alicia.
Yeah, I posted a screenshot.
Oh, in our
on
chat.
our Discord.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Volkiller, I'm stealing your motto.
Okay, let's just open. So this is the message that we're getting. The following, yeah, because Alicia, she got to build a new computer when she moved over. So what normally happens is for some other game, it's installed that, hasn't it? But
let me try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. If I can figure out how to uninstall.
I think you can right click and properties and then uninstall possibly.
Oh wait, how's this gonna work with streaming?
No, you can download. It's 2 gig or so. It should be fine, I think. Or you can try. There's a repair option you could try as well.
It's too late. I uninstalled.
Okay, so if we go a little bit laggy, it's okay. We're getting better internet next week. We will get 5 times the upload speed. 5 times. 5 times. We will get 10 times the download speed. This is what they say. We'll find out. But yeah. Google says maybe update your graphics card. Ooh, yeah, you might need to get a graphics driver for your graphics card as well.
That would make sense.
Yeah, so if you just...
How do I do that?
So if you just go to GeForce and type in... You got 1070, haven't you? Let's do this. I can look. GeForce 1070 driver.
All I've played is Photoshop.
Very fresh install at the moment. Probably this.
Where you need an update for your GPU again. Still, I mean.
Yeah. Where are we? So you can get something that automatically does it for you, or you can just look for it as well. I'll try and find the page. Me and Brainode will get started shortly anyway. We just want to give at least the...
We'll just do the experience.
10 series, right? Yeah, and then 70, Windows 10, 64-bit, download type. I don't
Same
know.
Kindred. It says it's going to take 29 minutes.
To what? To download? Oh, I realized that now I found it. I can't really link you this. All right.
Just take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, we're doing this now. This is high tech. I'm just going to put it in my Discord. All right, in the pictures channel for you. All right. Okay, so Alicia's going to be trying to troubleshoot. In the meantime, Brainoid and Honest Dan Games are going to go on an adventure. And Alicia might be like the little fairy running around behind us, putting in little sassy comments here and there. But, right, let's get started then. So this is about the update that was said earlier. I'm going to skip that for now and just say continue. And then I'm going to click on new because we don't have a character yet. One thing I did notice, I want to point out, I did see this dragon up here and I thought it was great. A lovely little touch there. And it's a nice kind of vista, this starting scene as well. Okay, so if we want to start new, I got to click on new over here. Oh, great. Brain, we've got to do character. We're going to be spending an hour choosing our characters. Have you got one yet?
Yes, I have.
Ah, okay. What have you gone? It might give me some direction.
I'm not human. I'm not a sun orc. I'm not a moon elf. I'm not a faun.
You're a dryad.
Yeah, I'm dry.
Huh? A tree person. Oh my gosh, the sun orcs are gorgeous.
Is it lagging on stream?
Oh yes, VSync. Okay, yes, thank you for that. Is there an option to turn? Is there options?
It's in game, I guess. Not in the main menu.
No, it's lagging massively on stream at the moment. Like for me, it's fine. You're saying the options is in game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just ask you, is there a VSync option in game, or do I need to change something on my stream setup so that into the game? Yeah, no problem. Okay, so forgive the lagginess while we start. I'm gonna go Sun Orc because look how amazing they look. Cute. Okay, we're gonna go the native color there. What sort of hair do we have? I kind of like the bald look with the orc, but we'll see. We might get convinced. Bit of a top knot. We all know Dan used to have the top knot. Buzz cut as well. Oh, so many hairstyles. Okay, we will lose all of our time playing this, so I will just go to none because I like the bald look. Look at that square, beautiful head. Cute. Alright, eyes. We are curious and cute at the moment. I wonder how mean we can make this one look. Oh, okay, we do have some strong eyebrows available to us. I do have a strong eyebrow myself, so that might be an option. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to go for strong eyebrows. Very strong eyebrows. How does a beard look on? That looks wonderful. If we did a nice bushy beard. Oh, I'm going to go bald. I got it. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, there's so many outfits as well. These, like, give me, like, Lego vibes. You know, the little outfits you had in, like, where it'd be, like, a shirt. Like, the whole torso had to be done in one piece, right? Alright, so what does this... do I wear? What suits my character? I don't even know.
I wear the unfortunate one.
The unfortunate one? Oh. What with it? I kind of like that. Do you know what? I'm going to be that as well. Okay, so I'm going to be Honest Dan. I think...
we can role play like that, I guess.
Yeah.
The unfortunate adventurers.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and create that. And then I guess I'm going to go multiplayer. And then I need to choose a make a server, I guess, host.
Well, host starts it, I guess. Which server were you on?
Uh-oh, yeah, I didn't even... I thought host would have popped up with a menu saying make a server. Okay, I think it was called the Rat Den. I don't think it has... Oh, yeah, okay, don't join yet. Let me just go back. Oh, actually, let's change the VSync. Vertical sync. On. Save. Okay, apply. Does that help the frame rate? Yes, it does help the frame rate. It's smooth now. Fantastic. So, yeah, VSync really often craps on streamers. Let's go back to the main menu really quick. And then we will... go ahead, click on me. Sorry for that. We just give it. We're buying time. Oh, I clicked new. We're just buying time for Elisa to join, right? Okay, so I need to set a password, and then is this where you start? Is it? I guess. Oh no, it is the server name.
No, it's just the server name, yeah.
Okay. I want us to be called something to go with our. What was it? Unfortunate. Was that our name? The Farmlands. I think that suits us. Okay, let's call it... Okay. I've got a password. I will let you guys know.
Thank you.
Okay, let me just write in our chats.
Okay.
And what was it? The Farmland or something, was it? The Farmlands, I think it was called. There we go. Okay. We took out server names because people are awful. Yes, I bet they are. And so did I see that controller support is coming soon, or is it here now? Oh, it's here now. I can play with a controller. Yeah, because at the top of the screen it said like soon or something next to a controller. But it seems that I might be able to just play with a controller anyway, which is nice. Okay, I might be changing my sensitivity if we get the chance to do so. Oh, it doesn't work on the main menu. That would make sense. Oh, there's a Brainoid. Mr. Brainoid, hello. Brainoid the Unfortunate. How'd you like this sun orc, huh? That looks glorious, doesn't it? There's a note here. A letter from home. Alright, let's have a read. Gamepad left. I probably will. But the sensitivity's off for me. I'll just use keyboard and that for now. My sweet grandchild, I hope you've reached your destination safely once you're reading this. I never liked traveling much myself. I know you'll be excited to explore the Tirrawin as soon as you arrive, but remember that the world's a big place, so don't try and see it all in one day, okay? And make sure you change your socks and underwear often. Oh, thanks, Grammy Grams. Alrighty. Good to know, by the way, Kindred, thank you. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the sensitivity is nice for mouse anyway. I'm just going to explore this little ship and see if there's anything else we've missed. So I did see earlier there's like 100 different outfits you to collect as well. Alright. What's my dive like, Brain? I'm going to go off the board.
Make sure you double jump.
Oh, yes. Sploosh. Sunhawks are very well known for their diving capabilities. Okay, roll with left shift. Oh? Could I have done that in the air? Oh, I could have just rolled off of the board. Look at these crabs. Okay, there's a stick here. Just a stick, level 1. You could probably use it as a weapon. Alright, F to pick up. I don't know how I would equip that yet. Or maybe I make it through crafting or something. So I'm picking up my items. I tab.
Are these items shared? Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I opened the chest here, so...
Uh-oh. Oh, up there. That chest is closed for me.
Nice. Okay, then I'm grabbing everything.
Nice. Oh, no, yeah, that's true. Okay, cool. So F to open. So yeah, if you press tab, it takes us to our... Oh, I got a shield as well. I guess, yeah, we share that. It'd be a bit lame if only one of us got weapon and shield and stuff, right? I did see yours over here said this is where you respawn when you die as well, I guess. And thank you, DD Rosler, for confirming that. Okay, brings the dead back to life. I like the tooltips. The tooltips are nice and clean. Ah, look at this. What have we got? A bit. Did you kill the crab?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So how do I equip this as a weapon? That's what I'm trying to work out now.
Tab?
Ammo, weapon. Okay, set melee hand. Yeah, in here. No. Uh-oh. Oh, up here? No, I just got rid of it. I'm so
I just grabbed, I mean...
Oh, left hand, right
my
hand.
left hand, yeah.
Yeah, I see now, I see. That's fine. So I could probably put a shield there as well. There we go. Nice. I can pick up the stick anyway, we're all forgiven. Come here, small crab. Look at that mace skill up as well. That feels great. Alright, mate. So we set for an hour killing crabs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
As we wait for Alicia.
Yeah, we're gonna power level on some crabs.
It is installing.
Oh, okay, good.
Downloading. Are there lizards?
You can ask Kindred. Kindred, is there lizards? Oh, okay, so I parried. Yeah, let's learn the basics of combat. So I think did my shield block it? So I blocked for 2 if I don't put my shield up. I think I get an icon with a sword, is it? To say that I've been attacked for that. But if I'm not too sure.
Did you like my mustache, by the way?
Say that again.
Mustache. Did you like my mustache?
The green mustache, yes. It is beautiful. Yeah, I was just trying to work out the combat mechanic there. Whether if there's a... Oh, I can hear bees, Brainoid.
Yeah, I heard them too.
Are they up this tree? They are. Can we whack the tree? No, we might need to get something that can fire projectiles, I think. Let me just allow that comment. I don't know why that auto-modded that.
Splash the water with my weapon. Uninstall this game.
The reflections are nice, actually.
Yeah, they are nice, really. It's a nice water shader, for sure.
Okay. Oh, I might be... I want to... Alright, jump and double jump with spacebar. Yes. I feel bad for the crabs a little. I guess I should be dodging, right? It taught me to dodge, and I'm not dodging these crabs. I don't think... I'm not too sure whether the shield is like reducing damage or not, either. But I think if you block at the time of the attack, you do the parry. So that's the benefit. I'm trying to see...
And also, they are very simple enemies. So I don't know if they need an anticipation pose in the animation. Even like, this is good enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what have we got then? We've got some characters up ahead. Oh, quite a few of them actually. I'm just gonna go have a little look over here. Okay. we can go up here. Right, Brain, I'm attempting a honeypot mission. Is it on the next one? Or was it this one? I can't remember. Okay, it's the next one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, but I'm going to try. Yeah. No. Oh, and I took 2 damage from my jump. How dare. Oh, I also, I realised I should change my, my capture so that, it fits the whole stream in, the game in the picture as well. There you go. So you can see it's not cutting off the bottom of the screen. Now, the only thing you're missing at the bottom left is the compass, as you can see a bit of it now. At the bottom right, down here, there's a bit of gold. I'm on 13 gold. But other than that, the interface is quite clean. We've got prompts coming up at the bottom as well, which are probably getting a bit cut off. But, Braino, do I see that you've got a club?
Club? I grabbed this... I don't know, what is this?
An oar? Yeah, like a rowing oar, that is.
Yeah, it is an oar, yeah. It is called an oar. Boat oar. Yeah, so I found it from the chest, the first chest.
Oh, did you? I only got gold out of that. Nice, okay. That's interesting that it's different for different people. Okay, so let's have a chat with some people, shall we? There's a blacksmith here. Hello again, traveller. I don't know why they sound like that, but we're going with it. Glad to see you're not too shaken up after the crash. I knew something like this would happen. I knew I shouldn't have got that ship.
Here, by the way.
Oh, nice one. Good spot. No point dwelling on the what-ifs. Can I help you somehow? Alright, what have we got? Up, down. Oh, who are you? I should go. Well, you're the blacksmith, right? Oh, yeah, I suppose we weren't properly introduced to you in the voyage. I'm Rainer. I'm a blacksmith from Sunfall Desert. I boarded that ship on the shores of Sunfall on a journey to find rare stones to make weapons from. Very well. Safe travels. Oh, I might have said goodbye. I think I did, yeah. That is fine. Alright, so... let's open the iron chest. Good spot. I got some gems, a sapphire and a ruby. Delightful. Is this a blacksmith station? Okay. Lots of things. Okay. This we've seen before. This is our equipment menu. This is recipes. Is this part of the new update, I think? And hey there, Mega. Yes, anyone who knows me playing games, it's all about trying to make up a new voice every time I have a character. And then normally I just go back to English or Australian. But we'll see where we go. Okay, so this is the new stuff. So, crafting components used to stick stuff together. That is good. Okay, so these are recipes. We can... let me just see what I need. I need iron to do that. And I need iron to do that. I don't think I can do any of this blacksmithing at the moment, but it's good to know what's ahead. I'm just closing my window a sec. Oh, be right back. Yeah, it's getting to that time of day where it's getting dark, so the flies will just come and flock onto my stream light, my kind of the light I use for streaming. Okay, so nothing for us here. Who's this? Ah, it's a fellow Sunhawk. Back away. This is my kin here, right? Oh, there's a tree person with a green moustache over here as well, Brain.
Yeah.
With a turtle pet.
One of mine.
Yeah. Well, all right. We'll segregate. See you later. Right, what's this one? So, I haven't seen a storm like that in years. Glad to see you're okay, honest Dan. Fantastic, Kelch. You still remember all that training I gave you on the ship, eh? So you can defend yourself here in Tirwin. Uh-oh, you must have knocked your head pretty hard. Well, I can teach you the basics again. It'll come in handy, I'm sure. Who knows what else lives here on this little island? I said it always resorts to some shore of Australian. First step is going to find yourself some sort of weapon. I'd give you one of mine, but I don't want you to hurt yourself. Let's start out slow. See if you can forage a stick or a branch from the beach. Alright, yeah, we've done that. Oh, great, you're ahead of the curve. Now, you may have noticed that chunk of wood there was a bit unwieldy at the start. That's because you don't know enough about how to wield a mace like that to use it to its fullest potential. I'll tell you what, you take that weapon of yours and practice it on a few of these crabs around the island. If you can prove to me that you've learned a few tricks and gained some experience with it, I'll give you a real weapon. Alright, great. Once you've learned to use a specific type of weapon better, it'll get easier to use and eventually be far more useful in combat. And the better you are able to do in combat, the faster you learn about it. But some weapons are just not as good as others. Eventually, no matter how good you are at maces, that stick of yours is going to be useless against stronger monsters in Tirwin. You want to be on the lookout for an upgrade once your skill level surpasses the potential for the weapon you're using. Understand? Yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad when we went through this because it's like some mechanics that are introduced to us. Good. Now, get out there and start practicing with that stick and come see me once you've learned a few things. And don't forget, the more you use a weapon in real combat, the better you get with it. Sorry, Brainoid, by the way. You have to listen to this.
I'm watching myself on your
Okay, we got it. So I've killed things, but I need to get... okay, it's a quest. I don't know if you spoke to this guy all the way through. But if I get to level 2 in mace skills, then he's going to give me a better weapon. This turtle is beautiful. Okay, ship captain, Doug. Ahoy there! Don't you worry, Honest Dan. Me and Sheldon are just fine. We landed on a bed over there and the ship hit the rock. Oh, it's good that you're fine too. I'm feeling pretty hungry after all that. How about you grab some grub? There are some crabs back on the beach. Get some crab claws. You should probably be holding that stick if you want to stand a chance. We'll need 3 fresh crab claws to fill our bellies. Alright? Oh, and take these bandages with you, Honest Dan. They'll help keep you healthy when dealing damage to those crabs. Alright? Alright, so we got bandages now as well. Let's have a look. Bandages restore a small amount of health over time. Interesting. What else we got? Any cloth straps? Alright, so we got some crab. We got some crab stuff already, right? Have we got enough? Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to kill some more in case I get mace level 2 as well. So I'm just going to be slaying stuff on the beach, you're saying? Oh, unless they may not respawn. Ah!
I see one.
Oh, yeah, they...
I see this one.
I realised that I am actually getting quite low on health from all of my misadventures. I'm getting smashed by the crab. 15 health. Alright, it's fine.
You need help? I found another chest here, by the way. If you like.
Where are you? You in the water or?
No.
Oh, up there. I climbed on those trees earlier, but I didn't go up here. Let's have a look. Oh, there's not a chest here for me.
Oh.
Ah, okay, so they're instance per player. That's cool. Alright, well, we got a crab. Is there a way that I can see my mace skill? Job, story, bounty, complete, favor. No, it's not quest log. It could be in here in a different quests, reputation, skills. Yeah, mace. Okay, so I'm almost at level 1.
Hello.
Hello, Elisha.
So I got it to work. I had to install some Microsoft, whatever it was.
Distribution thing, was it?
Yes. I don't know if the graphics card thing did anything.
Okay. But hey, it sounds like it works at least.
But now my other problem is that it opened on the wrong monitor, and so now the aspect ratio is all wonky.
Oh, could you?
The best problem.
Yeah, sometimes to get around that, I just set my main monitor to be the one you want it on, just for temporarily.
So I don't know if that's a thing where I can go into settings. I don't see a settings option.
Yeah, is there a settings? Yeah, settings are once you join the game. Is there a settings to change the
F11 fixed it.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, Janet.
Thanks, Jana.
All right, I'm actually gonna just hand in this quest because I got him already. Okay, so thanks, Honest Dan. I forgot, what was the accent? He wasn't Australian, this guy, was he? He was the, I don't know, piratey. I knew I could count on you. Let me cook up these real quick. Hot, hot, hot. All right, here you go. Steaming hot crab claw, fresh off the fire. He's gone Australian. Damn it, I told you this happens. Give it a taste. It'll keep you hearty. Let me know what you think. All right, bye. There we go. Eating food gives you extra health throughout the day. I could do with some food. Instant health and then a little bit. Okay, let's eat this. How do I eat it? Right click? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, Elisha, you got the server details? I messaged you.
So. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for Elisha to turn up. Have you been half watching the stream to kind of know the basics at least?
No, because I had to restart the computer.
Okay, no problem. If you want to know anything, ask me and Brain. We're experts of this starting area now.
If you want it.
And look out for chests. Oh, there's a carpentry station as well. I didn't even see this earlier. Okay. So, we can make planks of wood. I've got enough to do that. Okay. I can make a sapling bow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to make a bowstring, which takes some cotton. I need to find some cotton, Brain. And then I need to find some sticks as well. There we go. I've got me a mission now.
Do you have a chest up here? Because I don't. Maybe you have.
Oh,
it is possible.
oh, up in different areas. You mean like the jumpy? Oh, is it from? No, I can't see one up there anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, Alicia also has her second monitor at the moment as a vertical one. So if it opens on the wrong screen, it's a big problem.
By the way, press
I have to
T.
feel difficult. Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, secret. Sorry, what did you say, Brain?
T.
T.
Press T.
First person. Oh, it's immersive. I think I kind of like the first person mode actually.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait for Alicia before we go down this ancient lever. I think because
I guess you can come here at least.
Oh, is there crouch? Oh, see.
Farmland?
I'm a control to croucher me.
There's 2 farmlands.
Oh, is there 2? Is there one with a password and one without?
No, they both have passwords.
Okay, try the one without password and take it from there. Hopefully someone hasn't used the same password. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Alright, I picked up what did I get? A cubic source. Source of magical power used to charge ancient tank. Okay, try the other one. Some more crabos over here as well. I'm going to bosh up a bit. There we go. We're up to level 1.
Did I spell it wrong?
Is it not working?
It was just loading.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, there's some cave drawings on the... Alright, so... Lever, go down the hole, fight the giant crab, and then go through the door. So I think this is to do with the little trapdoor we found earlier. Who's Sen? Oh, honest Dan, I'm so glad you're okay. That was some crazy storm. I've never seen anything like that back home. So listen, I found these symbols and this big stone door over here, and I think we can get it open if I can just decipher them. Problem is, Captain Doug just keeps bothering me about getting some food because he's too lazy to get it himself. Could you maybe go help him out? Thank you, Honest Dan. You are a real hero. That's the best line I want. Can we get that on a poster, please? Alright. Nice. So I can see some pots of... Griffin!
Oh my.
You're a ram! Oh my gosh, look how cute you are. Look at your little cute eyes and freckles. Alright. So have you found a stick in that yet, Griffin?
I was supposed to find a stick.
So if you look around on the floor where you started, you should like find some sticks. You can press F to pick them up.
Throw you one. I have like 6 of them.
Over here. There you go.
I found an oak log.
Come get this stick. And then
I got a
press
stick.
tab and place it on your left hand.
Yeah. So on the right side, you'll see a left and a right hand slot. You can drop weapons there. It took me. Brainode got it. Ooh,
you can
shiny.
use either your left or right mouse button to use. I mean, left mouse button for left weapon, right for right weapon.
So can you dual wield? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do a double attack, actually. It is worth it. It's not just the same attack speed. That's nice. You want to add more stealth mechanics for rogue characters later on, so crouching will become more important. Okay.
Breaking!
What are you trying to break?
Pillars.
A breakable No, it's a container!
Oh, okay. I wasn't seeing that, so sorry.
Okay, input. I just want to change my control to my sneak to control, because I'm terrible at pressing C. Although people like Alicia with their tiny hands find it hard to press control, so I think C is definitely for some people. Okay. Back.
No, it was shift, not control.
Oh. Okay. Double shields. Yeah, let's go double shield. I'll just be the tank, it's fine. Okay, so Alicia, we found a little secret area. So Brainoid and I and you, we should go. There's a giant crab, I think. Actually, maybe we can't go down. The guy, I don't know. Brain, should we pull the lever?
There's a lever. Pull the lever.
Ah! Oh, we opened and closed it.
Okay.
All right. Did we all make it down? No. Come on, get down. There we go. All right. Okay. So, watch out for a giant crab. I've got like a heartbeat noise at the moment because I'm low on health, I think.
Can't you eat?
Yeah, I've eaten already. I'm just using a bandage now. Oh, it heals you over time. That's quite nice. Okay. Look, I had a difficult time against the crabs. What can I say?
You guys are missing out on all this money.
Yeah, but there's a giant crab. Oh, he spotted us. Go for him. Uh-oh. Okay, he hit me for 3. Someone else take his focus. Oh, he came for me again.
Well, he did.
He did. How's the health of you guys? Oh, you can see if you... Okay, so Alicia's untouched. Brainoid's on like 60%, and there's me.
Locked.
The chest is...
Copper key.
Oh, mine was
It
fine.
asks for a copper key.
Oh, did I have a copper key? Or maybe... No, sorry. I think the different chests have different key requirements.
I found the copper key in this one over here.
Ooh, what have we got here? Look, yeah, I got a copper key. Augment stones. I don't know what some of these things are. I might have a little look in a second. There's also a journal underneath here for us to look at.
Yep.
I think it's either I hear Alicia's footsteps or there's a crab around somewhere. No, it's you, Alicia. No, little
What are you
hooves.
talking about?
Your feet sound like they make little hoovy noises.
Hoovy.
Hooves.
Yeah,
Right.
it's much more treble than our footsteps, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I finally convinced Bonnie to lend me a boat so I could explore the island, says Graham, the dead adventurer. Can't believe I'm finally here. I wish I thought about bringing a ladder. Those rocks were not easy to climb. Okay, they set up camp. I'm gonna, doesn't mean there's no treasure. I'm gonna stow my gear here. Found a lever that seems to open a secret hatch. You're clicking from the inside. I wonder what's in there. Well, it's a crab, and the crab ate you, Graham. Let's get F's in chat for Graham. I'm also gonna get myself a shield back on. That double stick wielding was a challenging one. All right. Oh, there is this little secret chest here. I missed that. The chests aren't always in the same place, depending on who's playing, by the way, Alicia. So you might not see one if I shout it out. But you might get bonus ones.
Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're right there.
Okay, we're going out. Brainoid has locked us down here because he's menacing. Nasty ent. Dryad, sorry. Alright, gonna harvest some wood. So I'm currently targeting, I want a bow and arrow, I do. So I need to find some cotton and keep collecting wood. Alright, so have I gone to level 2 in maces? I don't think I have yet. Yeah, if you talk to this person over here, Alicia, they will give you a quest to level up your mace skills.
I leveled up, by the way.
Oh, nice. That means I must be close.
Do you still remember all that training I gave you on the ship? No? What
Wow.
training?
Look, Alicia, immerse yourself in the world. Come on. Is it alright?
Oh.
Because if you don't, he'll
Oh,
teach
but-
you again.
But wait, did he actually teach me, or
No,
did
no,
I
no,
not? Oh, okay.
No,
Oh.
it's not that you've forgotten about it already.
I'm like, I just jumped off the ship. Was I supposed to talk to somebody?
No, I think the ship got stuck there. You see, it's like up in a tree, up in on a rock.
So, do you fancy a specific kind of weapon? It asks me if I want a polearm, bow, dagger, or a sword.
Ooh. No, I will keep. I will go with what you want to do.
Okay, I prefer daggers.
Okay. Stealthy Dryad.
Yeah.
Oh, this little target dummy here. I didn't even notice. Yeah. We showed you, dummy. Right, shall we? Oh, there's more wood. I like the wood respawns. It's one of those things where it's like in the forest. You know, when you start seeing twigs and sticks and stones, you don't even need them. You're like, I shouldn't leave it, though, because I might need them. I'm going to just try and finish this quest. Oh, I keep taking damage from the crab. So I don't know if the shield icon with 3 means I'm still taking 3 damage. I think it does. Yeah, I still take damage. So
Oh, I can fix my sensitivity. That's nice. Oh, no, that's too high.
Brainoid, have you got a... You've got a little slingshot. Wonderful. Fun fact, says Mr. Ridiculous. He actually taught you training before, back when the game was just released. Tutorial got improved big time. Oh, I see. Okay, that does count. Technically, he's not lying, right?
Why are you being a bully?
Yeah, he's Oh, you hit it! Brainoid. Oh, alright, at least let's run.
Oh.
I don't think you actually take
it
any
is
damage
fun.
from it.
No,
but...
you don't take
No,
any
but it
damage.
hurts my ego.
Ugh.
Crikey. Alright, well, I'm gonna level up on some crabs and hope I get full health when I level up, because I'm gonna die soon. Oh. How am I so bad at this? I think I just need to be patient with the timing. Alicia, you're not gonna like it when you're low health. I know you hate the heartbeat noises, don't you?
Oh, I do. What's this?
Alright, come here, crab. Come here. I'm gonna not take damage. There you go. I can do this. Ah, dodge! I'm remembering all my training. How close am I to leveling this up? Come on. Come on, my mace must not be that far away. Oh, I'm close. I'm close.
I got attacked
see any
by the
crabs.
bees.
You got attacked by the bees?
Yeah.
How? Did you slingshot it?
A wooden sword.
Yeah. That's why. The hive broke and they came after me.
Yeah, classic. The audio's good on them. I wouldn't easily miss them if it weren't for that. Oh, there's a chest up here.
Do your weapons break after a certain point or no?
I don't know. Is there a durability stat on them?
I don't see one.
I jump on this guy's head. Oh, why wouldn't you be a deer? Let me jump on your head. There's a chest on top of that rock for me. I want to get up there. Oh, what? There is an option to show the... to track the progress of it, is it? Track skill. Ah, yes, there is. So you can click on the little green icon next to it and it'll show the weapon skill. That's really nice. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't get up there from here. So, what does Sen have to say? Any luck with helping Doug? Oh, we helped Doug already, though. Maybe we've got to go back to Doug. Alright. Uh-oh. What's happening, Griffin?
Too short.
Come here.
I like how you can roll under there, rather than crouching.
Yeah.
Nice. What did you think? Oh yeah, we meant to eat it. It was good. Quest updated. Damn right it was. Say, me and Sheldon are feeling pretty parched after that. I'm sure you are too. If only we could get some of those coconuts from those palm trees.
Wait, Brain, with your did you hit this? The beehive with your...
Would you like me to hit it? No.
Do it.
I'm in the middle of RPing with Doug.
Wait. I need to grab my slingshot.
Why don't you just take that stick of yours and gather up 3 oak wood and make us a slingshot?
Alright, quick. Let's send him over to Dan.
Alright, so how do we make a slingshot? I'm guessing we don't just talk to him, do we?
Do they only follow you?
Oh, here's the
Where are
wood,
they?
yeah.
I
Quest
guess I have 13 health
Pay
left.
attention so you can to make your own.
Did you complete your quests over here?
I'm trying to talk to Doug.
No.
And you're, you're talking about bees on me. Yeah. I heard you plotting. Okay, here we are. A genuine slingshot. Now, take this and see about shooting down 2 of those coconuts up in the palm trees. You need some stones too. While you do that, I'll stay here to keep Sheldon company. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so...
should also complete her quests over there, I guess. So, we can...
I'm just supposed to, like, level up my stuff, right? I haven't seen any crabs.
Really?
Yeah, we might be killing them when we see them.
Sorry.
No, I won't kill any more crabs.
How am I supposed to level up?
Okay, I need to find some coconuts anyway. Are they coconuts? Uh-oh, I can't see there.
Good job, Father.
Did you grab your slingshot?
I have, yes.
I only have a sword.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you need to
where are
kill
you
crabs.
going? Where are you going, Alicia?
I'm trying to find more crabs.
I don't think they are over there.
Well, I don't see any.
We've got some
You
coconuts.
guys took them all out?
We just
they
ate
be-
these crabs. Let me just poke some holes here and there.
We
There we
need to
go.
go find
Some
out the
refreshing
giant crab
coconut
again.
milk. Go on, give it a sip. It'll keep you healthy. Alright, so I got some coconut milk now. What does that give me? Ooh. Where did the straw come from? A very good question. Alright, so we tried it. Nothing like a refreshing bit of coconut milk here. I think I missed a pond. Did I level up? Okay, let's go and check on Sen. I think we did the quest in slightly the wrong order here. More than one weapon. You should think about keeping them somewhere. Quest added. You should see if Sen needs any help. Sheldon and I are nice and full. Okay, okay. Recovery gives you health over time. Brill. So that's why I'm slowly healing up. Yeah, I can see at the bottom now. Thank you. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Hey Godfather, I'm playing with KindredGames and Alicia Griffin.
Yeah, I don't see any crabs. Maybe they just don't respawn anymore. I'm forever stuck at whatever level I am.
You'll be able to level up with us still. I think Kindred was saying it's not too big of a deal.
It's a big deal.
Ah, so there's a cooking station on the fire as well. So we got the recipes that were just being taught to us. That makes sense. So we can maybe. Oh, I can drop you some crab claws. Do you need crab claws, or do you need the? Have you got the quest to hand in the crab claws, Alicia?
I don't know, but I pressed a button and a thing opened, and now I'm finding more crabs.
Okay. That works too. Oh, I don't know whether I should just cook me some crab then.
Oh, but you were saying that you couldn't climb something, and I just pressed a button, and now I.
Look, I was gonna give you quest items, but I'm just cooking me some crab now.
No, I mean, come here.
Oh, hold on. I've cooked me some crab now.
Where is she?
Let me eat me some crab. And let's make these. Go. There you go. Okay, let's go back to Griffin. Right, where are you, Griffin? Describe your surroundings.
I'm on top
Oh.
of the world.
How did you open the sun gate? Did you just go and speak
I
to Seb?
pressed the sun button. No, I
Oh.
pressed the sun button.
Oh, this on the side. Oh, yeah, I closed it again. See it? So that's how you got to that chest. That makes sense. Yeah, so you can check your quest, Alicia. If you go into left tab, click on the book, and then the red tab, you'll see if you've got one in there which was like give 3 crab claws to that guy.
Where's my quest?
Tab,
Find
then the
Sin.
book. So Seb is the
Oh.
guy right by here.
Hold on. Who? At
Seb.
the very beginning?
No, next to the sun gate door. Seb
Oh.
goes, nice work on it, Danny. You should head through to see what's up there. I'm going to stay here for a bit and see if there's anything else on this little island worth writing about. If I don't catch up with you, we should meet up at Hope Harbor in Azura Island. I think it's pretty close. Alright. Right, what if, Brain, I stand on it while you make it go up?
You get smushed.
Yeah. Thank you for the lift.
No, you went the wrong way.
There's a chest over here. Ooh, I got a bow. I don't need to make one anymore. Give me my bow. It's two-handed. Have we got any other items yet? We've got some cloth scraps, but... Okay. So you find keys and they will open like rarer chests. That's quite a nice mechanic, I think. Because you find keys, you're looking forward to finding that chest that you wouldn't have been able to unlock otherwise, which is nice. Okay, so we're up here.
Goodbye.
Oh, how does the bow and arrow work? Does it take ammo? I feel I should probably finish the maces skill first. So many things to think about at the moment. Right, let's just get to level 2 maces.
I got a hammer.
You got a hammer!
Or a mallet
Nice.
or something. I don't know what it was.
Some cloth scraps.
There's a merchant here. I'm selling stuff to her.
Ah, I was just about to say, Kindred said earlier about how people were playing the game and want, like, kind of meant to go back and sell stuff, and I didn't know where to sell stuff, but I think you've just found them. Brainoid, what's it? Ash, is it a castaway? Oh, wow, did you get that door open? I gave up on that years ago. Okay. Yep, came up here while exploring a few years back, and the door just shut. After that, I took up wood carving. Oh, actually, I like collecting stuff and don't really have much use for gold. If you want, I'll give you some of the gold I have with me in exchange for the stuff you find. I'll give you gold back in exchange for some of these super cool weapons I want. I'm not too sure. That's just she doesn't care for gold, but she'll take it. Alright, what are we selling? Clamshells? Yeah, we might need them, but let's get rid of them. Oh, I sold my shield accidentally. Great, we can buy it back. Starfish, let's get rid of those.
Grab ledges.
Okay, oh no, I can cook with those. I should keep those. The gems. I'm guessing the gems are just for like money. It says a merchant would like them, so let's do that. We'll keep those. Rare shiny pearl, we'll keep that. Increase the quality of an item from flimsy to standard. We'll do that on my bow. Oh gosh, exciting times. I love like exploring a game like this. There's so many little things to find all the time. The economy in this game is really realistic. I don't know if he's talking sarcasm or whether there's a specific he wants to elaborate on. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, so you buy this way. Okay, you go up and you can choose which to buy. I've got a flimsy bow already. I'm going to improve my bow. Enhance. There we go. Got myself a better bow. I don't think I can do it again, can I? No, of course I can't. Prestige BR, welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding. We are currently playing Swords and Magic and stuff after interviewing the dev of the game, well, along with his team, KindredGames, who's in chat. Feel free to chat and ask more about the game as we play it. Very nice to have you here. Let us know what you're up to on stream if you wish. Welcome, Raiders. I'm on voice with Brainoid Games and Alicia Griffin, so I'm going to get back into game. But I very much appreciate you guys coming over. Alright. What are you two up to?
I'm stuck.
Waiting for you.
Okay, sorry, Brain. And Alicia, where are you stuck?
I don't know. I'm on the other side of the island, I think.
Okay. Well, see, Brainoid waits to me. You just go off on an adventure.
Look, you went on top of the, what was it, the door thing, right?
Yeah.
You went the wrong way. You should have gone the other way. Then you would have found a tent and some wall
Oh, the
stuff.
blue tent.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bigger crab here. Oh, I finally got mace level up. Alright, I'm just going to go and hand in this quest, and then I will be ready to join you, Brain. Should we try and find Alicia as our first mission? Alicia's adding content to your game, Kindred, just through being in a team.
I don't know if there's anything over here, though, because it's just stones. But I don't think they go into anything.
Okay. But are you stuck there, or can you find your way back?
I mean, I could probably swim around the entire island. Or go on to this other island.
Yeah, you found it all,
fight
says
more
Kindred.
crabs.
Prestige, you're saying spent most of the time playing your Twitch Battle Royale and fixing bugs with XP. Oh, lovely. Cool. Glad to see that you're making a Twitch integration game, or that you've made one. I very much, I did that long ago, and I've been meaning to make the new one. Uh-oh. Do I not have a command for that? I think...
I didn't seek, then find me.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a gem here. Right, I need to hand in my quest and then find Brainoid. There, I found you. Oh, your character's cute. The art is very, very cute. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly sell my gems. I'd like to sell that, please. That's fine. Now, I'm going to just go and get my mace quest handed in, and then we'll go and try and find Alicia. Although, to be honest...
No, it's okay. I've made it all the way around the island.
Oh, have you?
I think.
You learned to swim.
Well, I don't think there's a way to, like, climb ledges. Like, if you jump, you can't...
Yeah, you can't, like, grapple it up, I don't think, no.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I fell down and I couldn't get back up.
I see. Show me what you've learned. How's this? Great work, you're a natural. Now, as promised, your reward. What sort of weapon are you interested in? See, if I go bows, does he give you the weapon of that type, Brain?
Yes.
What quality is it? Because I've already got a nice bow now.
I have a wooden dagger.
Okay, I'll go for polearm, and then. Okay, thanks. Let's have a look.
Mace?
Sorry about the shape of that weapon. Most of my got beat up from the wreck. Standard. Oh yeah. Flimsy weapons just aren't going to do as good as that. Good luck out there. Okay, thank you. So if I press M for map, there is a map. Oh yeah, we can see where Alicia is now, Brain. She's down on the beach with a crab swim.
mace?
Mace? Mace is just the it's a type of weapon, but you're leveling it up using a stick.
Oh. I was like, I don't have a mace. How am I leveling up a mace?
Ah, flimsy wooden spear. I'm gonna just start my bow life then. I think.
Reach level 2 in mace. Okay, so I just used whatever, but I haven't found. Why are you hitting me?
Not you.
Ah, why are you hitting me? Oh, also there's like 1, 2, and 3s. So can we equip different weapons? To
Have you
different
taken
slots?
out all the crabs?
Look.
So now I have to go to the other island.
The crabs are
to go
menacing.
and find crabs.
Right, maybe we should try and find more content instead of staying on the crab island. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Excellent.
Well, I can't level. I'm stuck.
Let's get
Okay.
a crab on
Let me
here.
help you.
Is polearm two-handed as well? Oh. Yes. Oh, there may be a little bug with it not updating which one you've got selected, because my 2 is high. Oh no, it's because my mouse was over it. There you go, that's fine. Tiny little.
Oh, I can't.
We're progressing then.
Oh, okay. Back the way we were, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
after the door.
Sungate, come in.
Sun gate, yeah.
It's because the mouse never goes off of it, and then you close the UI, I guess. So you get rid of the UI mode, I'd imagine. So maybe there's no mouse off of it then. Not sure.
Can you get up there?
Okay,
Maybe try
up the
here.
ladder. Did you go?
Alicia. Yeah,
Oh.
we did.
Ladders feel quite good actually.
Can't.
So did I have to press F on it? No. Yeah,
Oh.
ladder's nice.
Oh.
Double jump, right?
Oh, there is some mysterious pages on the floor as well. I missed one earlier. Turn the right. Have you seen any of these mysterious instructions?
I'm not sure.
Turn the hemispherical widget 6 times clockwise. If you turn it counterclockwise, you'll end up with a warped dingbat. And that's never good for your whatchamacallit. Alright, so there's like 3 of these pages at least.
So you can jump over those leaves, like palm trees, and jump over here, but I don't know if it's necessary. Let me check.
The platforming element's quite fun, isn't it? I like the
Mm-hmm.
element of different things and different bits and get into new areas. How do you like your horns, Griffin?
They're cute.
They are cute. Oh, look at that sun flare as well. Look at my blood orc. No, sun
Although
orc.
I'm mad that there's no more crabs. They're extinct on this island, basically. You guys took them all out.
Look, they come back at 7 a.m. That's when they
Really?
come out. Well, I can't tell if
Really?
Kindred is joking, but it looks like there's a day-night.
Yeah, they do. They do.
7 a.m. the crabs will respawn, says Janet. Alright, ooh, this is
Like
this.
a whole hour.
Is this where you tried to jump? Oh my gosh, look at all that. Okay, let's move on. There's a much more exciting place up ahead.
Well, I found the Tinkerer.
The Tinker.
Tinkerer.
There's that. It's like weapon upgrades.
I guess. Yes.
Where is the Tinkerer?
I received the quest. Come back
Uh-huh.
from the ladder up, and
I
there's
hope
a
there's
hill.
like, a bunch of crabs that just emerge from the beach. Like a wave of them.
And they kill you. So at the... Sorry, Ben, you were saying by the ladder?
By the ladder, there's a hill on the right side. Let
Yeah.
me come back.
I think I'm on
Yeah.
it. I'm on it.
Where is Alicia?
I'm waiting for the crab
Crab, okay.
apocalypse.
See, Alicia is a bit of a completionist, so even if she doesn't need to do the crab quest. Have you even got the crab
Yeah, but
quest?
How am I supposed to reach level 2 if I don't take out crabs that you guys took all out?
Look, if you look at us long enough, you'll become as great as us. Oh my gosh, this character's great. Look at the little goggles.
Where's the crabs?
Why? I
It's
wasn't
7:16.
expecting it. There'll be crabs then. Keep an eye out for 'em. I wasn't expecting anyone up here. Say, you weren't on that ship, were you? It's quite the storm. You're lucky you made it out alive. Can I help you get off the island? Well, I could use with some help myself with my current project. You help me out, and I'll get you off the island over to Azura safely. You could always jump, but that's a long way down. Alicia didn't read that, did she? Sure. Okay, great. I always had this contraption working yesterday. A gust of wind blew my notes down the hill, so that's what those pages were. 3 pages and bring them back. While you're out there, you could grab some wood and honeycomb. We'll need that next. You can borrow my chopping axe. Just don't lose it. Alright.
Come here, we take a picture here then.
Oh, where's here?
I'm jumping behind you.
Oh. Oh, we can actually just jump.
I need my shield. I can't get my shield.
How'd you take a picture?
Yeah, like that. Wait.
Oh, just a screenshot, you mean? Ah!
Oh no!
What happened, Brain? What happened?
I'm dead.
Oh, is that a dead you? Oh, I can see you in ghost form. Flying up. Oh, are you controlling it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so spooky.
So I tried to shift Alt S.
To do the screenshot.
And dashed away.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, don't worry, you can respawn. Let me just shoot down the honeycomb. Oh, the bees. Alicia, I got a present.
No. I'm busy having crab battle.
Alright, did you find all 3 pages, Brain? For the
Let me
Tinkerer's
check.
Quest. I've got 2, but not the first one. Oh, there's
I have
crabs over
not-
here, Alicia.
Oh, I'm buried. No, I'm battling one right now.
Yeah, but you sound like you need more. I trained against crabs.
No pages.
Okay, so they're scattered around. They look like a bit like stones.
What does the blue thingy? What is that? It's either a shopping bag or maybe like a weight thing.
Oh, that's how much weight it'll take to carry it. So like you have up to 35 weight. Do I kill these crabs or do I? No, I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna live in treacherous lands just because we can't kill crabs anymore. Alicia's on crab duty.
I found one of the. Okay, I found.
There's a shiny over here.
Two of them. I found page 1 and 3.
Ah, where was 1?
One was over here.
2 was up on a rock, up a little bit higher.
At the entrance of by the gate.
There we go.
Somewhere here.
Kindred.
Can you see? No.
Oh, hang on. No. Over where you were saying by the. Oh yeah, here. I got it. The paper.
So I'm missing one you have. Then?
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, these are just the notes that he's written. Let me just get this honeycomb, and then I'll lead you to where I think it is. Okay. The bees are on me. Leave me alone, bees. Okay, I got some honey. Got some wood.
How do I see what the
Brain, I
what
think it was
level
up
I
the ladder.
am on my thing?
At the
Okay.
bottom. Oh, so if you go into the book, Alicia, and then go to the skills tab.
Which one's this? Oh, this one.
You can click the little cross sword icon to track your level progress in your weapons.
I can.
Yeah,
oh,
so-
that
yeah.
button.
Yeah. Can you do No, you just do one at a time. Based on what you're leveling.
I'm very. Hold on. So my quest. Quest says reach level 2 in mace skill, but I've been only leveling up my sword skill.
Oh, yeah, as well. You
So
need
what's
more crabs.
a mace? What? No. But I've been leveling up my sword skill because I'm using a sword. What's a mace?
Mace is stick.
So I should have been using a stick this entire time.
If you want to complete that quest, but it's not that great to do it. I'm sure you'll like it gives you a crab weapon that you've probably got better.
Oh, okay.
But if you there's more crabs up here if you do want to. But I've not killed one. I've left them only a few.
Thanks, you're so kind.
I know. I love you.
Wow.
There's a crab here.
Oh, I parried.
You need honeycombs.
Ow. What if I die?
You just respawn.
Yeah, checkpoints.
Have you got the crab claws as well? There's a quest to cook them. I don't know if you spoke to that person.
Yeah, I had 10 crab claws.
Nice.
I don't know who I was supposed to talk to.
The guy next to the weapon trainer. He was a tree guy.
Tree guy? Ship captain?
Dryad. Yeah, the ship captain. With the turtle boy. Maybe.
I like your stick antlers.
Maybe we're gonna have to jump on this another time as well, so we can actually explore some of the more of the content off stream. It's quite like I'm generally enjoying exploring it at the moment. I know it's a little bit delayed waiting for each other, but it's
all my fault for not starting the game.
No, Braino's basically waiting for me as well, so it's not like that.
I'm actually collecting honeycombs.
Nice. And I also like the stuff respawns, which is nice. So if you are waiting for a friend like we are.
Crab claws.
Did I just find a seed? I think I found a seed, so I can.
Oh, I just dropped it on the fire.
What did you
Okay,
drop?
this isn't working.
Oh.
My crab claws.
Give
I
him
don't
the
know how I'm
crab
supposed to do
claws.
this.
Just go and talk to
No,
him.
no.
Oh, or you gotta cook
What?
some.
But I thought. Don't I have to cook it? I spoke to him.
Did he just say
Did you
take
get
him?
those 3 crab?
Yeah, you just have to
Oh,
get it.
I
He's
got
gonna
them.
teach you how to cook them.
Oh.
See, I keep seeing sparkles, but I don't know if it's
Eating
just for this
food.
wood.
I did. Oh. How do I eat it?
Inventory,
Just
right click.
Oh, right click.
Oh, I can hear you scoffing it down, greedy guzzler.
Ham, 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 ham. Ham, 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 ham.
Cute.
So does it give me plus 15 throughout the day? Now I have. need
Until
a tool
there's a little food
thingy.
icon above it, and that goes down
How are
over
you
time.
finding all this out?
Well, I'm just looking at mine and realised that the food icon is going down over time. So thank you, Kindred, for that fact. So like chest respawn, so it's quite cute. Well, what's nice about do characters not have levels? It feels like you just level up the skills, which is quite a nice concept.
Transfer. Oh, recipes. If I have coconut milk, I don't have coconut milk.
Do you have any coconuts?
No.
His next quest will teach you.
Oh, transfer.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I guess I'm like having trouble like understanding what I'm supposed to do because when I hover over it, it says if you right click it, it transfers, and I'm assuming that puts it in the pot. But then if I look at the pot, it says cook.
Oh, you just click and hold on the pot is how you cook. Then yeah, I took a little bit to figure that. So you choose how many you want to make.
2.
That's how. So you've got 7, and then it'll say how much it takes to make one portion is 2. So you can up it at the bottom, and then you press and hold on the pot to cook them.
Oh, I press the button. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if this is intuitive with most games like this or something, and I'm just slow.
No, I mean it was. I didn't get it first time. I figured it out after a bit of fiddling around.
So I progressed.
Are you sure I can't eat in the crafting menu? Because I'm told not in the crafting, it's in the cooking menu.
Did you just try it? Yeah, you can eat. We just feasted. Brain, what were you starting to say, mate?
You can.
I have some progress. I have a glider, but I don't know how to use it.
Okay. Oh, the glide. I forgot. I've seen the glider on one of his streams. It actually looks cool. It lets you get further as well.
Quest been updated.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and
Oh, boy.
hand in this quest up here.
Oh. Did he just say he was thirsty about the oak wood?
The coconuts, I think he's thirsty.
Oh, take this and shoot 2 of those coconuts.
Yeah.
Oh!
I equipped it. Ridiculous.
Where
It's
are you?
equipped.
Can't see you. I've lost you.
I don't see coconuts.
I could just see crabs everywhere because Alicia isn't killing them all. You had one
Look,
job.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find coconuts, but I can't see because my big head's in the way.
If you hold down shoot, it'll move you. Oh, very nice of you.
Oh, I got a
Is
coconut.
that what we get for doing this?
Oh, and I can't pick it up. Oh,
It
Fuck.
works. Triple jump.
can't see.
Continue. Just need some materials, wood and honeycomb scattered around. I've got them too. Great, I start tinkering this contraption right away. I'm finished it. You should make sure there's nothing else you want to do around here. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, 1 minute. Clang. Ting. Whack. Ting, ting, ting. Beep, zip, thud, ting, ting, ting. Wow, I did all the noises. I've done it. I've invented a flying machine. Well, a gliding machine. I should name it the glider. Yeah, you're right. It's awful. How about we just call it a glider? Thanks for all your help. I'll tell you what. I'll take you to. I'll take the prototype here and test it. Oh, sorry. You take the prototype here and test it out for me. I'm sure it'll be just fine. You can use it to glide over to Azura. There you go. Aim for the sand down there. Nice soft landing. Got it. Don't put a glider on first. Okay. So glider is now going to be my slot 3.
You don't
Oh,
have
is
to
it-
put
oh, is
put
it just
in
an
one
equip?
of the slots, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I get you. Good. Okay. I can get my What did I have there? I don't even remember. Oh, it's a sword, I think. No. I think it was empty. Right, let's leave it back. So jump, jump. Ah! We got it. We got it. Alright, should we glide down to Alicia? Where is she? Let's
Yeah,
look on the
sure.
map. We'll figure out where she is. Oh, she's below us. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Got it. Where is she? Griffin, where you
I'm
at?
gone.
You're not gone. You haven't quit. Oh, there you are. No. Sorry, I saw someone with horns and thought it was you. How very rude of me.
Wow!
You're not all the same.
Let's land by the towers and go into action.
By the
like we
towers?
did. Yeah, like in Fortnite.
Oh. Yes. What are they called?
I don't-
I can sell them stuff.
Oh, you're at the vendor.
What am I
you?
going to sell? Yes.
Alright. I'm just going to be flying with Brain for a bit.
Hopefully I get a lot of money for this.
What are you going to do with
Now
all that
what?
money, huh?
I don't know. Buy something? Is this it? Do I close out? How do I know how much money I get?
It says it when you hover over what you're going to...
Then can we glide our way back to our ship?
15?
Back to the ship.
Yeah. Challenge.
Okay, new
How do-
challenge.
I think we can.
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about, Griffin?
So I just right-click to sell it, and then what? Do I just close out the window?
Did it sell it?
I don't know.
Did it disappear from your inventory? Like,
Right, and
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's in
yeah.
the merchant's inventory.
yeah, so you sold it and you got
That's
that.
it?
Yeah,
And I just close out the window.
yeah.
Flimsy sword. Don't I already have a flimsy sword?
Yeah, I ended up not getting a weapon from him. Also, do you have any like little white diamonds in your bag? It's called standard ordnance stone.
Yes.
You can use that to upgrade your weapon from flimsy to
Oh,
better quality.
how do I do that? Do I just put it on top of
So
it?
right click it first and it'll
That
come up with a
didn't do
menu.
anything.
Right click the diamond.
Oh!
Fancy menu.
I failed the jump.
You fail.
In here.
I'm wondering whether I need to go like 2 points.
It's too far away.
How
Yeah.
did it enhance?
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, now
I'm
it's
gonna make that.
standard. Can I enhance it again?
No, with a different stone, I'd imagine.
Oh. Okay, how do I swap it out with something else? I can't. I have to hit the back button and then click on it again? That's
Probably.
unfortunate. I kinda wish I could just swap the weapon or whatever out so I don't have to go out on the menu.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I guess I can do it on my pole armor.
Enhance.
No,
Nice!
Can you just right click the next thing? Alicia.
Oh.
You just right-click the thing at the bottom.
I'm so used to left-clicking on stuff.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, I guess once you play it a bit, you get used to how right-click is used compared to normal. Right, you'll have a mission.
Oh no, I have unequipped it now though.
On the top
Hold on.
of this.
Left. Right. Okay, what now?
So if you go up as high, like follow the path up high, you'll have your final mission that you need to do that one.
Come with me, come with me. No.
But there's a crab!
Okay.
I'm gonna sell some stuff, Brain.
Even though, you know, I really wanted to take that crab out. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I'm stuck. Mysterious instruction page.
Yeah, grab that.
There's 3 of them to collect.
Hello! Three pages of notes. And a honeycomb.
Oh, nice, you can rearrange items as well.
How many pages do I have?
1.
I'm missing 1. I got 1 and 3.
Okay, 1 and 3, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Look at you, you're so elegant!
remember where they are. So, 1 should be over here. You don't remember where you found the first one?
I think the first one might have been in the giant crab cave of doom.
No, all of them are here.
Oh, no.
Somewhere.
That's
That
page
was
3 again?
Clive's note, yeah.
Crab!
You okay? Just shouting. Crab!
Oh! I'm okay. Another one. It's a giant crab.
Okay, I've sorted my inventory now. Hey, Bucksnail. Look, I'm sure there's more than the tutorial island in the game, but hey. We just having fun. Oh, you can... I forget you can... Oh, I found a carrot seed. I'm going to start a farm soon. So I'm guessing like all of your stuff you have saves every so often, is it? And so if I quit the server now, everyone would still have roughly what they had by the time you quit. And then when you start a new game... This accounts for 20 minutes of the 45 hours content I estimated the game to have. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing on my own or I was playing, like maybe off stream, like we maybe, and we were just focused on progressing, then we may have gotten further. I don't mind. I guess you want people to enjoy it, right? However, that is. Okay, what's over here? A cooking station again. Nice chest, though. Oh, I found...
Where's the second page?
The hammer. It should be between the first and the... Was the second one the one up on the stone, up the ladder, Brainoid? Do you remember?
I'm not
No, that was the
sure
third one.
about the numbers.
Yeah, it might... It's all in that area between the sun gate onwards, I think. Ah, so this is where Alicia fell. I'm starting to see now. Oh, look at that glimmering shininess over there. Trying to lure me over there. Okay, so we got ourselves a nice hammer now as well. Just arranged my bag. Now I've got an extra weapon to manage. Although, where's my... I don't know. Are you still trying to find it, Griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come and help now. I think they might. Do they still show for me?
I don't know
I
if they
don't
would.
know, so-
Okay, so there was one. If you stick with me, I'll show you roughly where I think I found them. One was around this area for me. They were hidden
Found
behind
some corn.
stones a lot of the time. So you check around here as well. Hey, X-Wing XX, nice to see you.
Hi.
there might have been one down here as well.
Hiding in the bushes.
I love how you can't help but harvest.
Just gonna be
So you
like
can't see-
Subnautica all over again, where I just hoard supplies. No, I don't see anything.
Okay, we'll go up the ladder next.
What is this? Can I steal their pillow?
Griffin,
What?
why would you want to steal their pillow?
Up here, I found some pages. I think it was like the third one, though.
Have you explored this area here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go a little further. Maybe you gotta wait till 7 AM for the pages to respond.
Wait,
No.
so it's per person?
No, I'm
it
kidding,
could
I'm
be.
kidding. One of these?
There is nothing here either.
Any advice from chat where the, whether we should look for the pages? I don't know if the numbers matter. It's page number 2 you're missing, right?
Yeah. Are you sure that they're between the sun? Ow.
No.
Door?
I'm
I'm
sure
not sure.
all of them are here in this area, and one is you found it.
Ah.
Gem, the second one is on the path upwards towards Clyde.
You found the one here, right?
Where's Clyde?
Clyde is the quest guy.
Somewhere
yeah.
around here. Okay,
Yeah, there's nothing here.
alright. And I'm sure the other one was here, somewhere here.
Another is stuck in some rocks back past the merchant by the crab's back corner. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're describing. We looked around there, and then with the last one, they're
Yeah,
all
the
past the
last
sun
one.
door. Right, Griffin, we're gonna find it because you need a glider.
Maybe she has all.
No,
Maybe? No, because when I picked it up, I said I was missing 2, and we found one, but it said
what does
3
it say
again.
on the screen?
I have all 3 pages.
Oh my gosh.
But,
Let's go.
but the last one I picked up didn't say 2, it said 3.
Let's not question it. Let's go get your glider. No wonder we can find it. But yeah, I can see why you were confused if it said the different number.
Take my pages! Here they are! I'm on it! I gotta shoot down some beehives.
Hey,
Oh,
first person camera is lying. I do the barrel roll, but it doesn't roll.
Choo!
I might be.
What?
Oh, you're getting hit by the bees.
What do I do?
You just run. It's like, well, it's not as bad as Animal Crossing, right? Did you pick up the
It is.
honeycomb afterwards?
No, because the honeycomb hasn't come down yet.
Oh, it should,
I
think you
have
fell with it, maybe.
one spare, by the way.
I also
can-
have one spare. I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah,
how do I
I
I
don't
dropped
see
it.
it.
okay, can you see that I just dropped you some there as well?
I'm dying. I'm dying. Yes, I see it.
Okay, and you need some sticks. I got a ton of. Brainode's dropped it one here. I got 3 sticks. I can drop these.
Oh, so kind.
I think it's sticks anyway. So to get around this next time, you can set quests to active in the main menu, like with weapons. Yeah, I think it was. We did have the quests.
Oh, now it dropped. It's falling in the. Oh my god. It's falling in the bush, and I can't see it.
Control drag to take one from a stack. Oh, what with the? Is that a
What the
stack?
heck?
Oh, control drag, so I could drop one of those. Is it? Yeah. What's going on, Griffin?
It's somewhere in the bush, and I can't see it.
I found
I got
one.
it. I got it. Come back. I'll drop
Wait,
it.
you guys can. You can see the things that you both drop stuff. I'm taking them both.
All right. Let's see. Have you got enough for good old Clive?
Yes.
Clive. You've been waiting for this moment, haven't you, Brain? To take another screenshot where you fall off.
Yeah.
Equip the glider.
Myself a little drink.
How do I do this?
Right page, book and...
I
I
should have
could-
read the instructions. I just hit the
I could really use some toned animations here.
flimsy equipped.
Modes.
Yeah, so go
Oh,
in the
that was
top
not
right of your equipment menu. And then you jump a third time.
Oh.
It works best if you're further in the air. Oh, wait. Goodbye, cruel world. I imagine you can get custom gliders as well. Are we ready?
Ready for the
Are we
leap of
finally
faith?
doing it? Oh yeah, do you want a picture?
Are we jumping?
No, not yet. We want a picture. But
I
How do I
turn
turn
around.
around?
Okay.
I just gotta old school print screen it
Yeah.
because I don't trust. if I do the Windows Shift, I'm gonna do what Brainerd did.
Yeah, I have Photoshop open.
Oh, actually, yeah, you do that because I did a 3-monitor screenshot.
It turns out I couldn't. I don't know.
All right, do it. I'll sort it.
I get it. I got it. All good.
All right, nice. All right, are we ready?
We ready?
Who's gonna fail this? That's the question.
Ready and go!
Ah, beautiful. Look at this. Look, sleeping in a bed at an inn sets your spawn point for the next time you play. Nice. Crab Griffin, you take it. You're on crab duty. Oh no, I missed.
Crab battle.
Bow skill. Oh wow, the crab takes a lot of damage. A lot of
Can't pick up.
crab is down. There's a big crab over there. I might have brought it over. Oh, it's actually called Big Crab. I was just describing it. I didn't know it was his name.
Oh, you have the aggro. Right.
Yeah, I've been bowing it for a while. I'm range tanking. Don't worry.
Range tank.
Already got the meta strats going. I'll be the range tank. Just keep your threat down, alright? Crab. Uh-oh. I tried jumping over it. Griffin, you need to kill it. I can't kite it.
My tiny little legs can't run fast
I'd
enough.
like if we could slow him down. If there's like a frost bow or something like that, it'd be probably strong, but that'd be nice.
Got a new chest.
Oh, F12 Steam screenshot. I didn't even think about that. Oh, so
yeah.
new
sure.
merchant. We did just fly here. You gotta teach me how you did that. I've just been walking around on my feet all this time. How silly of me. Hey, since you can fly and all, how's about you do me a favor? Alright. Gee, thanks. I have this letter I need delivered to town. To Captain James, to be exact. You can find him on a ship down by the docks in Hope Harbor. To get to town, you just head up over the hill behind me and follow the path. Once you see the blue Hope Harbor banners, you know you found it. I can't do the voice for longer, which is why I didn't do more dialogue. I'm gonna die soon. Hopefully we'll find Smeagol soon. Recipe, Pirate's Feast. Did it cost money? Oh, it did. Okay, yeah, be wary of clicking too much on the table at the merchant. You might accidentally buy their stuff. But a new recipe's good. It means we can cook, right?
You just buy all the things?
No. I've already got crab and coconut. Although I've got 400
What about
gold.
Pirate's Feast?
Where do we go?
We need to go to...
Corridor?
Did you get the Captain James quest?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he said to the harbour, but they didn't say which way, did they? When you see the blue banners of the harbour, we'll know. But we'll just go down the giant crab section. What could go wrong? I wonder if there's XP based on like damage contribution, or whether it's all like a... If you do any
That's what I
damage, you
was
get the XP. Uh-oh. Starting to see my aiming skills. Or lack of. Lead the shot. Oh, you stopped moving. Curse you, crab. So do I do more damage if I let it go at the right time, or is it just full bow? Yeah, I do 1 damage that way. Oh my gosh, Brainerd, you hit it so hard compared to my bow. How much damage?
sure.
What's the numbers?
I crit a lot because I have daggers.
Ah. I hit for 1. Come on. Oh,
I hit for 6.
what?
Once.
And just one time at band
When
camp.
I crit.
I like we all get loot though. Our own independent loot. My bow is low level. I mean, I've upgraded it and I've gone up 1 skill. I don't know how I can do stuff with it further. Let's go into my skills menu. Weapons.
We going into the
I
cave?
found a serious dog or a wolf.
Woo!
A wolf.
Okay, I'm level 0 with it. Are you in the cave? Brain.
No.
Okay. Me and Elisha just taken on a crab outside the cave. We'll come to you in a sec.
Yeah, take it out!
I did. I got it. Right. Where did Brain go? What's this glowy as well? Fireflies?
We need to kill more crabs, it seems. Okay.
We're trying to find. Where did you meet? Oh, was it this doggo over here?
Yeah. Wolfie and the hunter.
Kindred, thank you. Yeah,
Crabs.
that explains what they were saying earlier. Once you use it past level 3, then it loses its efficiency. That makes sense.
10 giant crab claws.
Shh. We don't want to spook the crabs. I don't have an animal companion.
What
I
are...
haven't been getting
Oh.
giant crab claws.
Tamed animals. Okay, this game they got pets before AHA 1, and I promised them 2 or 3 years ago now.
Disappoint.
Yeah, I know. What am I like? All right, giant. I've got quite a few giant crabs already. Yeah, I've got 8.
Maybe I'll get them in Kettenberg instead.
Pets in camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pettenberg.
Pettenberg. Yeah, I think the boat does have
no.
infinite ammo. You can.
Green Skull is attacking me!
Where are you?
How do I drop stuff?
I just-
Oh my!
oh my
6
gosh.
damage.
Oh,
Hits
yeah,
one.
he hit me for 6-2. Griffin, help!
What?
The green skull. He hits hard.
Indeed.
I crit for 2. Okay, Griffin, run. Run. I'll take him for a bit. Oh, wow. Nice combat AI on him. I like his little leap attack he does. Oh, you're against your own one, Brain. I just saw. Has he got like a voodoo mask on your one?
I guess.
Oh, crikey. How's your health, Griffin?
I'm on 18. 16.
Okay, run away, because I'm like full. I can hopefully take a few. Yeah. Oh no, he's come for you again. Have you got any crabs to eat?
Maybe?
Okay,
Ooh.
he's dead. Let's help Brain.
Oh, I died!
Don't worry, we'll kill him and get the loot now. Oh, what? They hit for 10 when they do that jump attack. All right, we found the actual enemies that hurt. I was struggling on the crabos, you know. Oh, we didn't sleep in a bed. Were we meant to do that in an inn or something to get a respawn point? Oh, I think that was for when you play next.
I gotta go cook some crab claws.
Fine.
IRL or in game?
In game.
Oh. We're going the wrong way. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say wrong.
I don't know.
No, Kindred was saying we got the wrong way, so that's why we're getting difficult enemies.
There's no
No
wrong
such
way.
thing. Where's the fire?
I
Where
guess
is this to cook stuff?
I crit for 3. I'm starting to. Oh, 2 crits in a row. Uh-oh. Come on.
No fire?
I don't know if I've seen one on this island yet. I'd like to be
I
able to
guess
cancel.
I'll just have to buy some.
To cancel my bow pull. I don't know if I can. Can I? I guess I can shift out. No, I still shoot. Okay, giant crab. Let's fight. Uh oh! I tried rolling back into a rock.
I need crabs too.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to kill. It's not even a giant crab. It's just a bigger crab. I think it might drop the right stuff though. It'd help if I could aim. I think my like aim down sight sensitivity is a bit high. I might see if there's an option to change that. Thank you, Griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to look all the way down on the ground to like highlight the items I need to pick up.
Yeah, it is like a look at thing. Have you tried going first person or are you in third?
I'm in third.
Yeah, I don't know. It might help you aim if you're going first with T.
Oh, there's giant crabs in here.
All right. Are you bowing as well? We're together. It's fine. It's fine. You can also you can also tab. Shift to roll while you're pulling your string, which is quite good.
But then I can't aim.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, if it gets close to you when you're about to shoot. Okay, I've got my crab claws. How many have you got?
I think I have 9. No, I have 10. Never mind.
Brain, how many have you got?
14.
Oh, okay. all right.
How do you switch to first person?
T.
G?
Oh,
T.
no.
T?
T for testicles.
I don't know
They're
if I like
not
first
giant.
person.
Sorry. I have 8.
Ah.
It's
Here, we
alright,
go help
sorry.
you.
So
Into the cave.
No, you get your pet.
No.
We're a
Maybe
team,
it'll be
Brain.
faster. Maybe it'll faster with your pets.
No. Also, I was really wanting to shoot this shot on one
Oh,
earlier.
that's a normal crab. A normal
They
crab!
can drop them though.
The giant claws?
I think so.
No, I think giant crabs drop giant claws.
Look, that makes too much sense for me. Is Brain just taking
just,
on
like,
3 of them?
yeah.
I can't be doing this range tanking anymore. Alright, go for the lowest health one first. It's really fun, actually. I've not played a little MMOE style game where it's not felt like I'm constantly trying to like level and do the quests. I think it feels a lot more like an action game, you know, mixed with that feeling you get from an MMO, which is nice. Have you got him, Brain, now?
Yeah, 14. 14 for sure now.
Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Or is there any treasures in here? You're gonna have a little explore, haven't you? There's... Ah! Okay, I'm leaving. This crab's on me. Get out of here! Ah! We're a team. Seal the cave behind him. Oh, do they stop following soon? I hope so, Griffin.
No.
Oh, yeah, they did. They reset. Oh, that's proper MMO
What?
feel, that.
No!
Yeah, if you
I
can't...
can't believe that.
Okay, what are we gonna get? Understand? Any luck with the 10 giant crab claws? Right here! Oh, well, you got them. That's great. All right, hold up for my end of the deal. Here, take this whistle. I've taught a crab some specific commands with it, so when you use it, it should come. It's still young and pretty weak, but if you give it a chance, it could grow to be quite the ally. Just give that whistle a blow to give it commands. Commands? Sure, which commands do you want to know? Someone go here, come attack. Okay, I can guess what they are. All right, give me my whistle. Ah! I got a crab.
There you go. Krusty.
Oh, what a glorious boy. Oh, okay, he only comes for a bit of time. Or no, it's when you change weapon, I think he goes. Yeah, okay. So. There. Oh yeah, we need to figure out how to do these different commands. Go here. Come here. Goes click and hold to make it come. And then you click to attack with it. If it makes you feel better, Kindred, I thought we should have gone right because that's where the harbour was. But shall we go back that way? We got our crabs now. That might help us. Do you like your pet crab?
I mean, I'd like a lizard, but it'll do for now.
Is there any lizard pets in the game?
There's no lizards in the game at all.
Has that already been answered?
Yes.
Oh. It genuinely is a factor that would make Alicia more interested.
Yeah, can you imagine like a giant gecko? And its idling animation would it just be licking its eyeball? Yep.
Right, we need to get to that harbour so we can swim or we can have a nose round. Look at these noisy crab boys.
You can forage for
These.
mushrooms.
I got apple seeds. How do the crabs handle the difficult terrain? Okay, they manage.
What is that? Hey! It's a large rat.
It's a rat. We can
Take
use
it out, take it out,
use
take
your
it out,
crab.
take it out!
Use your crab on it. Yeah, they're going for it. Nice crabby boys. Yeah. Oh, there's the blue banners, they said in the quest text. This way. So give the
Banners?
Banners? Where? Oh, here's Sen. We had a quest to hand in this to this person. I don't know if you had it earlier. Glad you made it off the island. Azura is a neat place, don't you think? You should probably get a room in the local inn. I think I saw a sign for it. Sam's Seaside Inn. Sounds nice enough. I'll tell you what. Why don't you rent a room? Rent one for me too? What? Am I paying for your room, Sen? Ah, okay. Okay, that's better. Alright, Sen. I'm glad you want separate rooms because we've only just met, and as a sun orc, I don't sleep with strangers. It's not the way of the sun orc. Oh my gosh, this is a nice big old town, isn't it, compared to Quest Tutorial Village? Pies and lemonade.
I'm gonna try to steal my whatever it's called.
You need more detail. What are they trying to steal, Alicia?
My slingshot.
Oh. I gave him the slingshot.
Now what are you gonna use?
He gave me something though. What did you give me? Ah, he gave me an idiot hat. Are you jealous?
No, because I have a slingshot still.
No, but have you seen my hat?
I can buy a pony.
Hang on. Wait, where are you? Ma'am. One of you's right next to me. Oh, is that you there? Yeah. Have you seen my hat, Griffin?
It's a lovely hat.
Oh, was Sen on the boat? I thought it was... it was Sen the one we met earlier on the island. Thank you, Kindred.
On a pony.
What was I thinking? Okay, so I got a feeling there's going to be... This is like a quest hub, in a sense, right? Well, I asked...
Sorry for my crab pet.
So Gerald, I asked Penny, my secret crush, out on a picnic. But I slept in it and I didn't have time to prepare for the date. This is a disaster. Well, what can I do? You want to help? That'd be so nice of you. Okay, how about you go and pick up some supplies while I get everything here set up? Let's see, I still need a sandwich, a candle, a flower for Penny. If you could get those for me, that'd be great. And I bet if you help me out, my dad might even let you buy a horse. Okay, now I see why Alicia was excited. Okay, this town is huge. Which is great. But I'm concerned that we're gonna, like, pick up things. Quests, and then it's like, which to do. Let me just go and have a little quick explore of the town.
Them.
Yeah, if we were playing for more, if we were playing for longer, then I'd pick up all the quests and we could plan a route. Dave the Carpenter. Hold a minute, since you're already up here, are you looking to make some gold? Okay. Hammering my way. Oh, his hammer broke. I just must be getting buff. Okay, what materials do you need for a hammer? Just wood and iron. Pretty simple stuff. Iron can be found in the ruins.
Oh.
Tools and tools to get more stuff.
I thought you were an NPC, Brainoid.
Then you couldn't try and talk.
Figured.
You look like a blacksmith or something.
Blacksmith's over here.
I gotta go find some mushrooms.
The goblin. They got a goblin problem. Of course they have. Okay, I'll go help her.
I
Sandy.
have a goblin problem too. I died once.
You did. It was a nasty goblin. You had a job for me. Yeah, giant rats. Okay. It's okay, and people said.
Get him! Get him!
Okay,
I
so we
think
Snap over to
I
everyone.
found an empty house. We can live here.
can together.
Well, it has 2 rooms, so we can do it. Yeah, and one is a twin bed.
Oh
You two can share that.
no, me and Brainoid. Alicia, you have the single. Right, and
Okay.
there's a sneaky-looking green mustached tree boy over here, and it's not you. I want to go in that inn, but I kind of want to find where you are as well. Excuse me. Whereabouts are you? Let me look on the map. I'll come and join. Oh, crikey, you're miles away. Oh, Alicia's just halfway through the land. Brainoid, okay. It says
I'm
where the quest
trying
is
to-
on the map too. Go on, sorry.
I'm trying to find. What am I trying to find? Mushrooms.
You're close to me, then.
Yeah, I'm in someone's house though. A herbalist. Oh, I do need a flower actually. That Russell's always picking flowers from my back garden, cheeky. Oh, I've got to do a favour. Okay. You need some mushrooms. Where can I find them? Outside of town. Alright, we'll get that. We'll get that right. Right away, where is my dear Brainoid? A little mini map would be useful for like the close. Oh, Brain, you've got matching hat. Oh, look at the horses. Oh, is it this house at the up here, Brain?
Ah, the owner is back. And it's the mayor.
Oh, that's why it was such a nice house.
Yes. And look at this. It has 2 rooms here.
Oh yeah, single, double. That is nice, and a place to eat. Only one plate though. I guess the mayor is on his own. Poor boy. Well,
Look at him. He is sad and
yes.
lonely.
Look, maybe we can give him a hat. Can you have the hat? I give you my hat. I almost went on his head. Okay, let's get the hat back on. Obviously, he doesn't want to be in the cool hat crew. Do you? Okay, so we need to hand in a letter down the pier. Have you done that yet?
No.
Alicia, what were you looking for?
I was looking for mushrooms.
It's a huge town, by the way.
Yeah, well, this isn't even the big one. Kindred was saying that there's loads of bigger ones.
Yeah. Did you see the coming soon house where there are some dancing lessons?
No, I did not. Okay, I'm gonna just hand in this quest at least. I do have to think of wrapping up soon as well. I know it's later for you in Turkey as well, Brain.
Yeah, it's alright. I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night, so I'm not.
Oh
expecting
my
to.
goodness.
And what were you doing?
Gothenburg!
Coding.
Indeed.
Right, is this the captain with the... Oh, he's got a nice hat. It could be him. James.
Well, ahoy there. Ye must be new to us over. The name's James, Captain James. Great to meet you.
I have a letter.
So you do, let me see. A coupon for 10% off at Tammy's Crab Shop? Well, guess I better give you a tip at least for the delivery. Here's 10 gold for the trouble. Hey, since you're making deliveries, how's about you do me a favor? This one's actually important, though.
That's great. What do you want me to do? He's thirsty. Tiny tavern. Get him some dizzy juice. Maggie owes him. What did Maggie do for you? Or what did you do for Maggie? The hats are good because it helps me spot you, Brain, from a distance.
Yeah.
Let's go rowing. You get your ore weapon from earlier, mate.
It was a weapon. I bought studded glow.
Say that again.
I bought a studded glow, but it turns out it's a weapon instead of a type of armor. No.
I see.
There's no armors, I guess. We have face, clothing, bracelet, and a bag.
A studded glove, yeah. Oh, so it's like a hand weapon, is it? Like punching?
Yes. I guess.
Yeah. That makes sense. And also, I just chat pointed out correctly. I just picked up the quest item on his boat. It was in a container instead of going to the bar to get it. So I might be able to sneaky submit this quest. But I feel like that's I won't. Let's have a look at the map and see where Griffin is. You getting mushrooms, Griffin?
I got mushrooms.
You killing rats?
I'm looking for some dude that's weird.
Oh, we need a candle, don't we? Actually, you're not
Yeah,
helping
but I don't.
a picnic person, Griffin. They're all in the town, I think.
Picnic. Yeah, that's who I'm helping, but I'm trying to find this person. I don't know where he is.
Which one? Sandwich person.
The weird person.
Who's the weird person?
The person who has the candle.
Oh, I'm talking to the candle person.
Where?
They're in the same town where we arrived. They're on the pier.
Oh.
Look on the map. You see me. The harbour, yeah. His name is
I just see a
Raloro.
bunch of dots.
Raroro?
He also makes candles. Sorry to say, does not think you're worthy of the candle. Oh. How do I learn to appreciate candles? They're an acquired taste. One must bathe in their light, admire their waxy coat. There's a space here. Become one with the candle. This is the only way. What? Alright, you're right. He doesn't sell us candles anyway, the jerk. We've got to bathe in the light of candles.
I rented a room in Seaside Inn.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're meant to do that as part of the quest.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh,
this,
I
a
slept.
fisherman? Good night, Brain. All these people. We got a tool merchant, chopping, ironing, iron mining pick. That's probably going to come in useful. I'll take one of
Wait,
those.
he wouldn't give you a candle?
Watering can as well. Probably need one of those to scrap that. No, he wouldn't give me a candle. Did you get one?
Maybe?
Well, I asked him how do I appreciate a candle. Maybe I took the wrong dialogue option.
I don't...
You're doing a slow walk at the moment, Griffin, or is that not you?
I am rolling.
Oh, someone else has your hair and horns.
So he asks for 10 honeycombs, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, who did?
Raloro.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. Raloro games. Or it sounds like Ororo.
Thanks for the raid, Rololo.
Raloro.
Okay, so the ferry's broken down. Can I help? Collecting a whole bunch of wood and iron. I mean, that's one of the main things we do in the game is collect stuff, so we do want to gather them. All the stuff's been gathered. So is this a quest that we... Ferry stockpile. Oh, it's a group quest. That's nice. So there's a quest down here where we put all the stuff into one box. So in order to get this ferry operational. Hey,
What do you need?
enjoy the game, Jake. He needs quite a few things. 10 iron. I never know how to say that word. Ingot. Dak plank. It's copper ingot and a hide. Probably something we're not going to be able to do right now, I'd imagine. Well, I mean, we can do it, but it's going to be a lot of work.
You just gotta believe.
Yeah. Oh, who's this under the dock, the sneaky... Puck, suspicious lady. Yeah, I did say sneaky. What are you doing under here? Look, I don't know who you are, but I'm busy right now. Why all the questions? I don't think it's any of your business, really. But if you must know, I'm waiting for someone, I think. You think? Look, you're pretty interested in what I'm doing, so either you're a guard or you're just really nosy. Which is it? Well, you could work on your subtlety, but nosy people do make pretty good thieves. Are you looking to make some coin?
That's what I like to hear. A while back, I had a very important amulet taken from our family. It belonged to my father. I've been tracking it down ever since, and I'm getting close. The town guard around here know me. There's another nosy fellow down at the tavern who loves to get in my business. An acquaintance in another town told me that the amulet was sold to someone in Ramshackle Reef, here on Azura. That friend couldn't tell me more, but I know his boat is docked here. If I could find some evidence of who bought the amulet. Exactly. One of those ships here has to have some sort of information about where the amulet went. Not sure if you've noticed, but people in Tyrwin just love writing all their secrets down in diaries. I wish I knew what was up with that. Great. Just head back here with information. Okay, we got a sneaky quest.
My crab is missing.
Have you blown the whistle?
Yeah, but he's gone. He's
Your
not
crab-
coming.
Your crab's not coming back.
No.
Do you switch weapons or something?
It's no sad delicious sounds.
I've been calling him and I'm being attacked by a rat.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it like broke because I took it off and then put it back on and it was fine.
Okay, good.
Where are you at now?
I'm in the inn myself, if you're asking me.
Okay.
I need a room for Sen. That'll be 10 gold. That's fine. I'd like 10 gold for my room as well. Okay, see you in the morning. Find a bed you like it. I bet I'm gonna have a nap. I'm guessing none. Who's that? Oh, there's so many people to talk to.
Yeah.
It's almost a little overwhelming for the first town.
It is.
Because I feel like I want to do one, but I'm someone who, when I play, I want to explore and like feel like I've checked out everything to do. So if I do go out on a mission, I know everything I've got. So for an MMO, it's kind of
I
fine.
just
But
talked to everybody.
Yeah, I have 6 quests in my quest list at the moment.
yeah, I think for the first place you get to, it feels a bit too intense, for my personal opinion. Because I don't want to not talk to people, because I might forget to come back. That's how my brain kind of thinks. Alright, we'll find your glasses. Squinting like a crazy person. Inisha, you getting attacked by big rats?
Get him! No, it's one of those green face thingies.
Green skulls.
Oh, the goblins.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm gonna try to help her.
Alright, I just had a good night's sleep. So I will be joining you shortly. I'm going to read the books for now. I think I've spoken to most people. Is this the inn at Bonnie's Bait? Is that a fishing shop?
Oh no!
What?
I have boars attacking me.
Where are you?
I was trying to come towards you.
I will save you!
It's fine.
Oh, there's a rat! I don't know where you're at.
It's alright. I found a mage.
Oh.
Do you know that mallet you found earlier? Griffin.
What? Mallet. Yes, what about it?
There's a quest. If you've got it, you can. If someone knows about it, you can hand it to in the town.
Oh!
She said something about a chest that I could open. Is it upstairs? I mean, it could be through here. No, that's outside. Maybe it's upstairs. There, that chest.
Ooh.
Nice. I wear that. That'd be a nice
Oh, my
surprise for
pet scared me.
Oh, no,
I
it's
thought
there.
it was like a wild crab.
I found a secret quest indeed. I did. No, it does feel nice that something I picked up they cared about. The quest, I'm impressed.
The boars.
All the shouts. I feel like I'm playing with Pomo now.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting the boar to come running at me.
I need to speak to the bloody the candle guy and get the actual
He
quest.
did.
Because last time he just told me about how to appreciate a candle. Come on, Roloro. I need a candle. Alright, honeycombs.
Where are you going? Come back!
Okay.
Nice one.
Alright, where are my friends? Okay, over there. What quest
Boar
is this?
hunting.
Hunting or humping? You need to be careful. There are laws against that. Fortune tellings. Elisha, you're like this? 5 coins for a fortune
Fortune-telling.
telling. Yes.
What happened to my crab?
What, is that what you want to know from the fortune teller? Foresee a winding cave, an impending
Oh
doom.
my goodness.
The end awaits a great war chief, green and red.
Coming.
Oh, I like that. That's a really creative way to give a hint of like a quest or a story. Lots of boxes to haul. Alright. Sorry, mate.
What are these?
Get out of here. Oh, the Rat Tail crew. We did see someone outside of a pub, outside of a tavern earlier. So maybe they're the little pirate crew we need to get in good terms with. Okay.
Is there a fire in the town thing to make food?
I will let you know if I see one. You got a lot of crabs. Crab claws.
Yeah, and health.
Oh, is this a safe? The bank! There's a bank!
Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah, and check what it's saying to you. I mean the banker at the entrance of the harbor.
Oh, hold on. Accidentally banked my my weapon. The banker at the end of the hut. What do you mean?
You didn't see him? Okay, whatever.
Okay.
He was saying, welcome back, something.
Oh. Welcome back, adventurer. Okay, so can I just drag it? Oh yeah, it's a little. When there's no slots there, it's confusing. Oh, is that you, Griffin? Yeah, bank's
What?
right on me. I'm by the safe thing.
Hello, adventurer. No, I don't want to put stuff in the bank.
Well, I'm gonna put my seeds in the bank. Keep our ingredients for now.
Good.
Green skull axe. Pirate's feast. I should probably learn that instead of seeds.
Yeah, but where do you make food?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for you. Little crab noises I can hear.
So bank, you said.
Yeah, not that type of bank indeed, no. Do you like my face? Not generally. I mean in game. Where are you? Someone's behind me. This way. Yeah, where are they? Oh, on the roof. Right.
Where's the
bank?
mayor?
Look at my mask.
Ah,
Yeah.
that face.
The mayor's up in the house on this cliff. Do you want help to find it?
Never mind about him.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's even another little shack here. There's a tavern in the top part of town with a cooking station, Griffin. I'll speak to Finn.
What did he give me?
I've got a
I don't know what
flower.
he gave me.
I wonder if there's 2 ways to get the flower. Penny, is this the date? My dad just had to move here for some kind of work or something. It's so lame here. What are you waiting for? Oh. You're just going to look in the shop windows here. Oh, that's kind of cute. We can go in when it's closed. Finn doesn't care. Oh, okay. Finn does care. We're not set open yet. Hold on, there's a little cheeky ladder here. What's up here, Finn? What you keeping in your... Oh. Finn, there's nothing in your attic.
What does the mayor give me?
Mayor didn't give us anything.
He gave me a thing, but I pressed it too fast, so I didn't get to read it.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what's new in my inventory.
I think it goes to the last slot.
He was too sad to give us anything.
He was.
What?
Dance lessons. I see the thing you're on about now, Brain.
Yeah,
Is
just
that what?
watch the window.
Oh.
Like a creepy man.
Oh, would you look? I was breakdancing and everything. That's great.
But I was supposed to get a pony.
Is that when you went off and did the quest? You just wanted the pony?
Yeah, but...
Have you got a magic stick as well? It's glowing.
Maybe.
Oh, how'd you get all this great stuff? You've been out questing, I guess.
There was a
Yes. Pew!
novice mage.
What?
A novice mage.
Oh, novice
find
mage
it
you fought
again.
against.
No, we didn't fight.
Oh,
I don't own any mounts. Let me buy one.
It was close to Sen.
oh, okay. I'll have a little look.
Did you deliver the quest? I mean, did you rent a room for Sen?
Yeah, I haven't gone back to him yet, though.
Okay, I found the mage.
Nice, I'll come over to you now.
Come to me.
I don't
think I
have
need
enough money.
How much do you need?
I need 200 gold.
I can give you 200.
I have 545.
Oh, actually, maybe I can't.
Wow.
No, you can't. Sorry. False promise. Right, where was Sen? Are you still by him or have you moved on? Oh no, I think I see.
Yeah.
There's a tavern in the top.
I'm by the mage, but Sen is close.
I did get that room for you. Thank you. Yeah, I've already checked out town. Lots of people to talk to. I could even go down there, there's more. Is it in the ruins, Brain, or?
Yeah. By the ruins.
I can see you in your cute hat. Ah, there they are with the massive wizard hat. Thank you, mate. Oh, you can. I can drop you gold actually, if you want, Elisha.
Give me gold.
Yeah, you come to me and I'll give you some.
I'm cooking first.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's your problem. Okay, continue. I'm recording ancient ruins here, and just waiting to be dug up. Rex of mine having a little trouble. Cubic sources. I just put those in my bank.
Maybe I have some with me. No, I put them in my. No, I have 7 of them.
All right, I'll give you some later. I got 3 in my bank. Thank you.
Oh.
Here they are. Oh, this is amazing. I definitely won't be needing this old staff anymore. Vibrating with power. Okay. I guess that's maybe a hint of... Oh, there's information about it here. The cubic source. Well, this is kind of hard, so I have to study them more. Okay. Right. I feel we should try and do a quest together before we call it. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
But I want a pony.
Okay, is that the quest you're doing? Getting Elisha a pony.
But I need gold.
Yeah, I'm off
How do
with
I
you,
sell
gold.
stuff?
You've sold it before, haven't you? You find a vendor. If they say I want to sell as an option, then you right click your stuff. I can drop you some gold.
Vendor.
Oh, there's a giant rat. Oh wow, you hit me for 7. I crit for 5. I feel like a big boy.
What color pony? I don't know. I just want a pony.
Yeah, I killed a rat.
Yeah, I guess it's hard. It's like overwhelming sometimes trying to find where to sell my stuff. No, you're not somebody.
Music's nice.
What you?
It's been very like atmospheric without it being distracting.
Oh, I found Penny.
Oh crikey, we still got to do a giveaway, haven't we, as well? So yeah, so those in chat still, yeah, hanging around for the right time. We're going to do a giveaway for this game shortly. Just trying to mine me some ore.
It's hard to spin.
You down by that closed shop, Elisha?
Yes.
Don't
I was
go
trying
up
to find
the
a
ladder.
vendor. Just don't go up the ladder.
No, don't go up the ladder.
Why?
I've just given you some advice.
What's up the ladder? What ladder?
Shop
I
is
didn't
a
see a
ladder.
ladder.
Just behind the door.
No.
You go in immediately on your right. Next to the door.
No! Oh, more above. Why? What's up there?
I told you not to go there.
Well, what's
Green
up
skull.
there?
What's wrong?
I want to go up there.
Oh, this is the farmer. Dang it. Get rid of the...
There's nothing up here.
Oh, so this is where you're saying hunting the boars. Yeah, I told you not to go there.
I thought something was gonna happen.
Don't listen to my advice. Oh, the boars are cool, aren't they?
I had 2 green skulls following me. I glided away.
Oh, good escape route. From high ground, or... Oh, is that you up there shooting a bow at him?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he gonna come for me now? Come here, Pumba. Oh, there's a green skull as well. Oh, they're fighting each other.
You
Yeah,
a
probably
vendor?
green skull followed me here.
Oh, I unlocked new recipes. I don't know how. Oh, 'cause probably interacted with that key.
Oh, it says it's strong. Does that mean it's effective against the boars, maybe? Certain weapon types? Oh, we're smashing. I'm feeling a lot stronger all of a sudden. I think my bow's gone to its max potential as well, which helps. Oh! Oh, the boars just respawned.
Really?
All in one. Oh, wow. I mean, my bow skill level 4, though. We're getting some good level ups against these. Gotta get those flick shots down. Uh-oh, I'm missing everyone now I've said that. I got a crit of 12.
Nice.
That's pretty strong. How's your mission for a pony, Griffin?
Oh, I died. I wasn't watching my
I
health.
haven't found a merchant yet to sell some stuff.
I'm trying to remember where the one I saw was.
There's just so many people to
What about
talk
the lemonade one? Can you talk to them and then say I want to sell? You are right.
Oh,
there's a
there's
lot
my
of people.
crab.
I can't resurrect you, unfortunately, Brain.
Alright. 5 seconds left and the camp
Where's
is
the
close by.
inn? Is this the inn?
Which yeah, it's one of the bigger buildings.
I don't know. I just keep starting quests.
Oh, there's an archaeologist here.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Archaeologist.
Ah, Pally.
Not a paleontologist,
Ah.
but yeah.
Close. I can't remember how many balls I had to kill. I should look at the quest log.
10.
10. Okay, I think I've killed 10. Oh, I might be in trouble.
I keep accidentally spending money!
Okay, eat food. Eat the food and dodge.
So, where's the lemonade person?
When you come into town, the one who tried buying the slingshot. No! No! Death.
Death, finally.
Death. But we can explore.
I put down some corn
Oh, have you? You've grown some corn.
and a potato. Wait, I can't put that there.
So the only merchants to sell are the blacksmith and the 2 vendor stalls on the docks.
Oh, the blacksmith. I don't think they let me.
Did you just see that? I thought I was dead, but here I am. Just wandering along an adventure, fell into a hole in the ground. Next thing I'm floating above my body. I just kind of flew here. It's like a shrine calling to me. With the flames. Well, is that saying you can look for somewhere when you're dead? Misunderstood. Okay, well,
I
I'm
don't
back in
find
the
the
town
blacksmith
with you now.
yet.
Because I died, Griffin. Oh, I can give
That's
Brainerd.
unfortunate. If I die, I don't even have a place at the inn. Blacksmith.
You need to check in at the inn then, don't you?
I can't sell anything to the blacksmith. She just asked me if I finished an order. Well, I don't even remember what the order was.
Oh, there's a little... What's this? A Maggie's assistant. Oh, a locked door.
What was this?
What do you want? Oh, alright.
Oh no, I'm stuck!
Alright, I'll try and find somewhere to sell, Griffin.
Hey, maybe you can't. How do you not know these things?
Oh. Yeah, this person on me, I can sell. First person I spoke to. It's fine,
Wait,
Griffin.
where are you?
Look on the map.
Where are you?
Look on the map.
So many steps to go to
It's
the
on
map.
the dock.
Where-
It's just M. Press M.
Right, and now I still have to figure out where you are.
I'm on the pier next to Sam's Seaside Inn, which is the inn you were looking for as well.
Use the power
Is
of
it opposite?
mouse hover.
Yes. Mouse over.
Yeah, I did. But... Okay, I'm not facing the right way. Oh my goodness. Wait, is there a way to pull up... Oh, M.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to keep tabbing out. Oh,
Hey
there
there,
you are.
Coleslaw. How you
You
doing?
dumb hat.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah, I'd imagine we've only seen
Hey,
a little...
I pressed the button!
Oh my gosh,
Oh
Griffin.
my god, I'm so poor now. I had...
Oh, have you
I had-
have you bought the horse? Or did you just
No.
buy everything on the table? Oh my gosh.
okay, look, I had 100 gold when I spoke to you last. Somehow I only have 22.
How much do you need? I've got 400.
I need 300 to buy a pony.
Alright, come here. Withdraw.
I gotta listen to his story.
How do I give... Oh, I think I threw it on the... Is there gold on the floor?
Ah.
You just lost all your money.
Where did my gold... Did it really come to you or no?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, it's in my bank.
Oh,
Hang on.
a rare shiny pearl is only 6 gold? Really?
A bank... Ah, and then I can trade that. Okay.
But a purple clamshell is 19.
Griffin, I've got 300 for you. Come take it.
Is it selling all 19 of them?
Go in once.
But wait, hold on.
Go in twice.
Where, is that it?
Yes.
Banknote.
And then I think you can...
Now,
Can you drag it onto your money? I don't know. Or just use it like that, perhaps.
deposit.
Console,
Yeah!
how you
I
doing?
can go to buy a pony now.
And sorry for...
Stop.
Alicia's excitement to get a horse might be getting the best of her. She's shouting at the merchant for not giving her the right money for her shells. She's normally not
What?
grumpy.
It says a rare pearl. How is a purple shell worth more than a rare pearl? But I think I have 19 shells, so
Maybe that's
I didn't
why
realize it
is.
was all of it,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
individual price. Where was I going again?
You're going to buy a horse. And Coleslaw, you could maybe win a copy of this game if you want. We're gonna be wrapping up in the next 15 minutes, definitely. And I will do the giveaway for the copy of the game when we wrap up. While
Not
we
a
wait
problem.
for Alicia to get a horse, I'll
Do
just.
I want a chestnut or a black one
Oh,
or a white one?
honestly, when I had to choose that in WoW when I played before, it's like the longest decision. Let me just go and get the giveaway thing ready.
And a white horse, right? We'll go with the white one.
I can't believe you've gone for the white one. It's slower.
What?
What?
No, it's not.
It's so easy to wonder.
I'm killing an elite boar.
Ah.
How do I ride my pony?
Where am I at? Giveaways. Where
My
are you?
white horse.
Earn more. Create a giveaway.
Maybe I should talk to him.
Swords.
I have a question. How do I
magic,
ride?
And giveaways.
Once you have a satellite, speak to me.
It's quest updated.
And dismount by using your saddle. Okay. Use this to summon your... How do I summon it?
Okay.
Oh!
That is the sound of someone who's just got a horse, ladies and gentlemen. Right.
I'm stuck!
Oh, that's the sound of someone who's stuck on a horse, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, what quest are we doing? Where is everyone?
Oh, now you want to play. Do you see that? Do you see that, Brainoid?
Yeah.
After half hour, now she wants to play.
Well, I wanted to sell my stuff because I have a bunch of
Oh
things
my
that I'm
gosh.
gonna run out
Your
of.
horse is
Look at
gorgeous.
my pony!
Well,
I gotta talk to this person again.
alright,
And
well,
hopefully not buy anything by accident.
I'm going to go and chase out Brainoid. What quest are you doing, Brain?
You buy
Well,
my stick.
I completed one, but I don't know where I should deliver it to.
Ah.
Where do you deliver the boar hides? The hunter.
Oh,
The hunter. It was in
there's
the...
the potato farmer. He's in the building near the balls.
Was it a potato farmer?
Yeah.
No, it was a guy a hunter.
Ball farmer.
really?
And
From Taylor.
and I think you end.
From Taylor's garden, off his farm. Well, I'm reading from my quest log anyway.
Oh.
There's a new feature coming soon that shows where to turn in quests after they're completed. Yeah, I can see that there's like a bit of a hand-in thing here. Do you just need to...
Stuck.
I don't know if it's the one you're tracking. So if you go on quest log and then can you track a specific one?
Oh, what did I name my? I'm supposed to name my horse.
Did you not name your horse? Is it just called horse? Default horse?
Probably.
Can't believe it. Okay, what quest do we all have that we haven't done? Oh my gosh, she's just running across the land on a horse so fast. To be honest, you have
Wait, where are you?
prioritized it. You just ran past me. I was a bit behind you on the side. Well, it's the right thing to do because now you can go to all the quests super fast. Can I jump on as well? No.
No.
No. Well, that's a shame.
See, I walk slow.
Thank you.
Wait, can I call my crab?
While on
Ah,
horse.
I can't call. How do I get off the horse?
Hello there, Spacey. Yeah, we're wrapping up soon.
I don't think I can have my crab and my horse out at the same time.
Well, that is a tragedy, a modern tragedy. We're going to try and do one more quest before we wrap up.
Yeah, see, now when I'm trying to call him, it doesn't work. So I have to, like,
Equip
unselect it and then reselect it.
Yeah.
Make it work again.
Okay, have you killed all the
There.
rats? Both of you. Bush
What
rats.
quest is that? I don't know.
Bush rats.
I can have
from
that. Sort of.
I don't know if I can share
My
it
crab
with you.
pet doesn't follow me.
Maybe I don't have that.
Okay.
quest.
What ones do you have? Maybe I have to. Your crab
I
does
have-
follow you.
Oh, he's following you because I said to protect you.
Oh, cute.
I have Dizzy Juice delivery, Kristen's glasses.
Oh, Kristen's
Valoro's
glasses.
candle.
Yeah, I've got. Have you got Kristen's glasses quest, Alicia?
But how do we finish
Where's
that
my
quest?
Yeah, I
Kristen
forgot the
and
whole.
Seaside and-
Oh,
Which one?
There's the track button. I've only just realised it.
Which quest?
Okay, you got so much
That-
closer to
that-
the mic when we didn't
That
answer.
quest is a little bit vague, so
Yeah,
because like Kristen and Seaside in lost her glasses, I should let her know if I find them. We'll maybe just happen to find it and then deliver the quest. So I don't know.
yeah. Okay. I don't know if we've got one to finish then. Should we just go on one last adventure into a difficult area?
Yeah, let's go for Green Skulls.
Yeah.
I have this Green Skull Peak. quest?
Yeah, I think I have the same
Oh,
one.
I don't have it. Last, where was it?
From
From
Leyland.
Leyland.
Yeah.
Oh, Leyland. I remember all their names.
It's a guard. Wait, I think it's. Hold on, where are you? Oh, you're talking about that person's for the boar.
Yeah, see, there's 2 ball quests. I see. Okay. So we were both
I
right.
think
really?
the one that you need to talk to is in this direction.
Wow.
I'm up for
Come
killing
on,
the
Dan,
green
keep
skulls.
up!
I'm trying. Oh, you're
move the
fast.
rat.
And I got distracted by a healing and medicine cart.
I found a
The world
moonstone.
design's nice, by the way. I feel it's nice and it doesn't feel like there's empty, boring bits.
Look at my crab. It now has a tail!
What? Oh no, it's a
Crab
rat!
has...
Oh, Crab's taking it though. Oh, Crab killed it.
Yee. I think the person you need to talk to is this person.
Oh, there's another rat.
I don't think I can smush it. Smush
Can hit you though.
the rat. Nice. And maybe this person?
Oh, maybe I did pick up the quest. Oh, I'm really sorry if that's the case. What's it called?
Green Skull Peak?
No, I don't have it.
Was that Leyland?
Yeah.
No, that was Sandy. How about this person?
No.
No, that was Teak.
Oh, that's where I got another quest if you haven't told. Oh,
Can I go in the doors while holding the...
the pony.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'm trying to
Mike.
find...
Yeah.
No.
Depp. I haven't been in this building even. Dizzy Juice Enthusiast. This is where you're meant to get the Dizzy Juice, I guess. Oh, I gotta get him some juice from the bartender. Oh, do you sell sandwiches? Oh, the chef's out.
I have no idea where I spoke to for Leyland.
Well, I got the sandwich anyway.
Nice. It's not them.
Okay, so we could go over to the farm. Okay, lots of quests, lots of quests. I've still got your crab on me.
Good. They will protect you.
Protect.
I don't think they're on the pier.
What's the name again? Sorry, Braden as well.
Leyland.
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 Gerald. Oh, I found your sandwich, but not your candle in that. Josie. Might give me. Yeah, show me how to farm. Rich soil, and then you put seeds in a watering can. Okay, yeah, we got. Thought that might be how we do it. Uh oh. Yes, we need help, DT Rosler. He's not the mayor. I want to pick up the quest so I can join him. Small guard camp outside the green. Oh, he's not even in the town.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me... oh, wait. I'll just walk while you run on your pretty horse. It's fine.
I have let you borrow the pony, but I don't think I can do that.
No, you took my money and you run on my horse.
I can give you 37 gold.
No, it's fine. Crab and me have got all the fun we need on the ground.
Look, at least you're collecting thingamabobs.
Okay,
What you
chat.
call it.
To celebrate Alicia's horse, I'd like to officially open. Where's my? Oh, hang on. Wait there. Everything's. I would like to officially open the giveaway. And you type #horse in chat if you want to win a copy of this game. It'll be open for until we finish this quest. So potentially 10 minutes, maybe less. Right, where's Brain on the map? Over other side. Are you near the Green Skull place, Brain?
I don't even know where that is, so...
Hashtag course, you'll get a Steam key for the game thanks to Kindred Games. If you missed the interview as well, it will be on the VODs and it'll be uploaded to my YouTube over the next couple of days with the other game dev interviews we've done. It's for the first hour and a quarter we spoke. This quest here, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's me. I'm the... Oh, I think they did start over there and they tell you to come over here, maybe. Okay, deal. Let's go.
Maybe?
Get back to the top and let me know what you see. Is that what... the quest? Or did you go up to the top? Green Skull Peak
no,
is
right
called.
here.
Right?
No, there's somewhere in this area.
Oh, no. It's not even the right one.
What?
Green Skull Peak, is that the name of the quest?
Yes.
Ah, okay, you said no, and then I thought I had the wrong quest.
No, sorry.
Sorry.
No, but the green skulls are here.
Okay, well, let's meet up with Brainoid, if you can make it back this way.
But I'm being attacked.
I'm with you. Crab's coming as well. I need to get a better bow, because I'm out-leveled it now. Look at your fancy weapon. Oh, I'm shooting the crab.
I got it from a mage.
I think I might have it as well. I just sticking to my style. I like the little green skull banners. Oh wow, yeah, this looks like the green skull camp. One right on me. What happened, Brain?
I purchased a hood.
A hood.
What?
Yeah.
And what does it give you? Stats?
I don't even know. Let me check. It just says a lightweight hood.
Ah. You probably look good.
You don't say.
You don't see it?
No, I said you don't.
Oh, you don't
should
say.
get-
Okay.
Yeah. Come here.
It'll be good for your little thief outfit as well. Well, we are at the Green Skull place. If you can make it over. If you come down the coast, you should kind of meet us in the middle of the camp, I think.
Let me see. Well, I don't have a horse, so.
Talk to the guy with the iron shield. Where was that said? Sorry. There's another quest you should get before you go into the camp.
Oh.
Where is it? Up in the camp, up at the Willayland or wherever it was. I think the crab. Did your crab just die?
Did he? No.
Guy with the shield. This is this guy. Jensen. Yeah, there's Jensen up here. All right.
He just says nice to see you.
No, this one. Jensen.
I spoke to him. He just says nice to see you. I think I already spoke to him.
Oh, so you might have the quest already, is it?
What quest is it?
Remember, hashtag horse if you want to join in on the giveaway.
I landed right next to them.
Goblin Slayer.
Oh yeah, I already got that one.
Alright, let's go.
I'm dead. I landed.
Oh, actually, I might be able to
This
take
is
him
what
from
happened.
above.
I landed right into their camp.
Oh no. I
Trying
see a
to-
ghost.
Oh, is it a Brainoid ghost? Shh, don't let them see you. The green skulls, aren't they magnificent? Look at the way one picks his nose with such conviction. Green skulls are a tribal clan of goblins all over Tyrwin, but none quite as interesting as these.
Hey! No.
Tiny stink
No,
leaves,
no,
yeah,
no.
let me get you this. Are you gonna die, Griffin? Okay, I'm having to skip. I don't. Just for the record, I don't want to skip this quest text. I'd like to read it all. It's just we're in a hurried state. This zone is cool. I like it. The music felt kind of seamless, very fitting. Where is my panicking? Okay, someone's on my right. Is that you
Why is
floating?
the NPC not doing anything?
Have you kited him all the way back?
Well, I might die. I have
Oh
four
my
health.
god, Brainoid! Are you wearing a white hood? You get in trouble for that? Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh, it's like a nice wrap around your head. Have you got the quest off this guy?
No.
Oh, Alfred's been writing about him as well. Yeah, I would enjoy reading all of this. It's harder to do multiplayer, I think.
You can destroy these.
Get some nuggets. Alright, are you back in camp yet, Griffin? Oh my...
I need to find the inn. Because I haven't... which one's the inn?
It was right where you sold the... Where I gave you the money. I think if you went into your quest log and you select the quest for your inn, and you track it with the thing on the page, on the right page, there's an icon at the top left, magnifying glass and book. You can track the quests, and I think it will show you.
Snipe?
Maybe where it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I
coming.
found the inn.
this is why I came up here, Brain. I thought we could maybe, after I've seen you kill those boars.
They're coming.
Which way they come in?
I don't know.
They'll probably get Griffin's fine.
I saw 3 of them running towards us.
Oh, they might all be underneath trying to get her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there they are. It's all right. We can still get them, hopefully.
Ah, alright.
Can't get an angle on them.
First person doesn't help.
Okay, maybe we can. Uh-oh.
Oh no, this you're...
Uh-oh.
I'm...
Oh, one jumped up here with me though. Oh no. Alright. Oh, okay, run.
Run.
I rented a room? I'm confused.
Yeah, go to sleep in there. Just go up to a bed. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm eating some food.
3 HP left.
I'm going up the ramp that we were meant to come down. Oh my gosh, these green skulls. There's so many of them. Right, get me up here. Surely they're not as acrobatic as the legendary Sunhawk himself. Alright, I'm at the quest giver with a lot of enemies. I can see you, Brain. I can see your hood. Uh-oh. Okay, one's gone. Can I still shoot you? Yeah, having oh wow. Crikey, he does hit hard. Oh, I need to get better at aiming this. Okay, so he does a double leap. Dodge, and then dodge again. Dodge.
Wow,
Dodge.
look at all these new recipes I got.
Griffin.
What?
What about the goblins, Griffin?
But I gotta make food so I don't die.
Okay. I might die.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I want to just...
To
Oh, he's ran
save
back. He's
you.
left.
Yeah, I ran away with 3 health and I made it.
Okay, let's drink some coconut, shall we? Gives you health over time. We'll eat some more crab. Yeah, I don't think you need lock on. Because it's first, but I'm controlling it with my mouse. Like, I should just... I think I need to check, is there a sensitivity? No, it'd be nice if there's a separate sensitivity for aim down sight. Right, so we got Brainoid here. And we got... We're finally all together again.
Finally.
Yes.
Nice, let's do this.
I'm cooking.
Oh yeah, you can cook here as well.
Oh, we can cook here.
Oh, okay, so if we're probably not gonna go on a quest for a while. Oh, I just dropped all my crab. Don't pick up my crab. I tried dragging it into the pot. I made a grave mistake.
Oh,
I tried doing
Leyland.
that earlier,
Leyland.
too.
So Leyland was here.
Yes, yeah, this is where we got to earlier. I'll eat my corn and apples. Ah, cooking skill gone up as well. Yeah, let's eat that. Nice. Some corn. Oh, it heals over time as well. I shouldn't eat the next one too soon, I don't think. Oh, actually it didn't. That's fine. Alright, are we ready to go into final battle? Huh? Yes. Yes is the anthem that we should be chanting as we run down this hill into the Green Skull camp. Are you with me? Look at Brainoid's little head bit. Look
Well,
at him.
I don't have
Wow.
enough HP at the moment, though.
Well, if 3 of us attack 1, I think we'll be fine. How much health do you have? Oh, okay, yeah.
What
Come,
about crab?
come here, mate.
26.
I'll give you some crab.
I don't have bandages, but there was a traveling,
Oh, medicine
traveling-
person.
yeah, medicine person
You
here.
need bandages? I have bandages.
Yeah, I can use one, at least one.
How do I give you one?
Control and drag.
Yeah.
Okay,
throw it
well,
out.
I dropped one here as well.
I think I dropped 3.
Thanks a lot.
And there's some crab food on the floor as well. There's half of it. We got
Now
this.
I have no bandages.
We got this. Oh, look at him chowing away.
$51.
All right.
Nice.
You should get. Have you got coconut? If you drink coconut, that gives you 1 health back every X amount of time.
I drank. Yeah.
All right, let's go. It's time. Don't over aggro him. All right. Oh gosh, they hard to hit, aren't they? These. Uh oh. I feel. It sounds like there's another one, but I might be wrong. Yeah, and there's a wood masked one. Oh gosh, the crab. Hang on. So can you set the crab and attack?
Yeah.
Oh, what? I thought, yeah, you could only do 1. The downside
Well,
is it makes it hard to hit.
If you have a one-handed weapon, you can. Yeah.
Oh, so you... That makes sense.
Okay, I'm down to 29 health again.
Have you got coconut?
Heck.
I'll give you one.
I have the coconut buff already.
Oh, okay, okay. It should slowly go up then, hopefully.
Shooting this one. Ah, you did it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I just need to time the dodges. I'd like if the crab didn't block hits. It makes multiplayer, like, arching a bit difficult.
Oh, is that what happened?
It's hard to... Yeah, it hits the crab instead of the enemy. We go for the one on the right. 3, 2, 1. There's one coming close left as well.
Oh, 12
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, wow. Yeah, 4 and 6. Dodge. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can lose a lot quickly, can't you?
Yeah.
One's on your crab.
Alright. Feel normal.
Okay, where's the next ones? So we gotta go up the highest peak, have we? Let's go through the water. And then try and avoid them if we can. So the crab is good for tanking at least, right? It's like playing a hunter.
Oh no. Crab's going down.
Uh-oh, crab down. Crab's back up. Uh-oh. There's a green... Oh, crikey, where did he go? Oh, in the
I
corner.
got
They're trying to
them
get you. Oh, yeah, I see him.
I got them one in the water.
The coconut's pretty essential, I feel, actually. It just keeps you ticking up, which is really nice. I like the idea that it's like... The game's a lot easier if you use buffs. Because often in these games, it's like a nice side thing you can take, but you can do it when you've got to the max level.
One thing I don't particularly like is that they can hit behind them. They hit with a sphere collider or something. I don't know. I'm behind them and they can hit me.
Ah, Yeah, it's either like a check around them, or it could be like latency if I'm the host.
Yeah, probably because of the lag. But I really think they were focusing on the crab, but they somehow hit me.
Right, I see.
I don't know.
But yeah, if you got a dodging mechanic, you want it to feel crisp. You just walk into it to go up and right the ladders.
There's a chest here.
Yeah, I had one on the way up. Ah, this is it. This is the high peak.
Yeah.
So, did we kill enough goblins?
To stop playing.
We need 3 more. Oh, there's one near. You can hear the giggling.
Yeah.
How about we jump back the way we came, because we need to hand in that way. We'll probably find more.
Alright. Alicia went down though.
Uh-oh.
What?
Is she going to be pulling all of them?
Am I supposed to go down?
Yeah, go up, and then we will jump.
Oh, you can probably make it from there. I've seen where you are, Griffin.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can see where I am over here. See, I've got the hat with the propeller, which makes me capable of flying further.
Really?
No, it's just what I believe. And if I believe it, it's true.
Yeah, climb the ladder. Oh, what's that? A leaf.
Oh, Alicia's got the leaf. Don't worry about it.
What leaf?
Oh, do the leaves not drop at certain places? I thought they dropped off the enemies. Have I got to go and collect it?
My quest is completed. It seems, yeah.
Oh, there's one leaf over there. Oh, there's one over here as well I can grab, I think. Yeah, they're all over the shop. That's good.
Inky leaf.
Got it. Yeah, so the leaf, keep the leaf. They're used for, there's a guy up on the hillside. You can hand in the leaves and other things there.
Leyland.
We still need to kill 3 more. Where are you guys at?
I don't.
Well, Brain just ran off.
I handed the quest.
How many do you need, Griffin?
I'm coming back to help you guys.
Oh, what a hero.
Oh, I'm already done. Mine.
You're gonna go back to Brain right now, aren't you?
No, I will help you
okay,
so you don't die.
I'm helping.
Oh my goodness,
Oh
again.
my.
There's so many.
Look, get the crab out and everything's fine. Nice. One left. We say there's 3, but there's 3 of us as well. Are you trying to say we're not better than these green skulls?
I know.
That was the 3 I needed. Thank you.
No, I'm hungry for more.
So yeah, if you climb up on this rock over this way on our left, there's a quest giver over there who needs those leaves, some hides and oak logs. Just so you're aware.
Let's get the gist.
The chest?
The gist.
Oh. Yes. Okay, last option. Oh, for Alfred's sake, because he did like the green skulls. You're right, Kindred. Last chance, you can join in the giveaway. #horse. Let me just get the little message up.
Option.
#horse. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally close the giveaway? Manage. Yeah, we've only got 5 entries so far. So do feel free to give away #horse and you get a copy of this game. There's 1 copy to give away. Okay, so let's give this one. I dealt with the goblins. Great work. Here's your reward. Oh, well, we got a bunch of stuff. It was behind the text, which is a shame, so I didn't really... I think it was some potions we got. Lovely. And then we hand it to Leyland. We did it. Yeah. Did we get a helmet as well?
I got a helmet.
Oh my gosh, we're all warriors just in time to finish. Alright, where are we? Let's gather.
Aren't we supposed to give something to somebody?
I think we have to give a lot of stuff to a lot of people. Oh, what's that? That green bit up there? Is that a rare ore, I wonder? Right. Come on, let's get our good night picture, shall we?
Wait,
Wait, I have to turn in the other quest, apparently.
we're gonna do this.
Well, do the screenshot first, though. Oh, you crouching?
F12?
Hang on. We want the backdrop of the water, though, right?
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
3 nights spot.
F12. F12.
Hopefully F12 worked.
Can you look at this direction?
Yeah.
Is
There.
it too? Yeah.
There you go, brain. Sorry.
Alright.
Right, come this way. Kindred has one request before we go. That's fair, DG Rossler. Yeah, it's best not to enter the competition if you own it already. But for those 5 people, you'll need to reply in the chat. Oh no, did I fall down? No, it's this way.
I did fall down.
Okay. Chest. Flimsy sword, lovely. Alright, let's see what happens when we do the quest. You're back. Did you find all the things? I did. Oh, that's sweet. Great. Now just give me a moment to prepare the mask. I can show you why they're so amazing.
I didn't.
There we go. I'm all finished up. And guess what? I made you a set too. I knew you'd be thrilled. Here you go. And thanks again for your help. Alright. Oh my gosh. We can dress up like a goblin.
Oh, I don't have all the things yet.
Oh my gosh. Look at my little outfit.
I still need an oak log and hides and stinky leaves.
Oh. Well, you can just look at how cool we look.
No, I don't have it too. So
Oh. Oh. I mean, I've got a little
Ow.
to spare. I've got a stinky leaf I'll throw on the floor. And I've got a hide. I think I need it for something else, but I'll drop it.
and he has disappeared.
And was it logs?
Okay, here he is.
I can drop some logs. I think. Control.
What do I need exactly? It doesn't tell me. So I'll
You track it in the thingy. I've dropped a bunch of logs on the floor anyway.
Wait, what happened to the guy? Oh, he's over here.
He's sleeping. It's late. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, while Brainoid and Alicia try and sort that out, and you look at my glorious new member of the tribe. It's getting a little rock. I wonder if would it be great if they don't attack you now? Oh yeah, you said they still attack on sight. Yeah, Devious said the same thing. That would be fun.
Why don't you go and check it out, Dan?
No.
See what happens. Go!
No.
Go!
No.
Go!
I'm gonna do the giveaway. All right, so we're gonna do the giveaway. So last chance, hashtag horse if you want to join in. There's 6 entries so far. I'm gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So chat gave you a spoiler?
We're going. We're going. No, Kindred just said, can you finish the quest? Because I'd already done it and just hand it in. So it wasn't a spoiler as such. So the winner is...
No, the fact that it didn't do anything. Or...
Oh, yeah. Someone, no, Devious asked and you got an answer. Anyway, right, here we go. 6 entries. We're going to draw the entrant and the winner is... Sparky Pugwash. Congratulations. Let us announce that officially to chat. Sparky, if you're still in chat, you get the game. I think you are. Yeah, there you are. Awesome. I will DM you. If you can send me a whisper on Discord or Twitch chat, I will get back to you with that key. Thank you, everyone, for taking part. If you were disappointed, you should be. It's a lovely game. We've just spent too long playing it. It's nice. It gives such a... I can't think of what it reminds me of. I think I played like a Lego MMO before, which overall wasn't great, but to begin with, it felt great. And it had this kind of nice feeling of like a really close MMO world where there's lots of things to talk to. But this has such a greater sense of adventure and RPG to it. Yeah, it's been really nice. We're not here to give feedback, so I'm not going to go and give feedback. But if you ever want any, feel free to hit me up, Mr. Kindred and crew. But
my feedback, it needs a lizard.
a lizard. A lizard for Alicia. Brainoid, what pet would you desire?
I guess I want a snake.
Snake. And
Yeah.
okay, and if I was to have a creature, I think elephant would be too obvious for the stream, right? But I would like an otter, a pet otter, please. That would be great. But anyway, right, it's flipping late o'clock. I normally go to bed in 10 minutes, and I haven't stopped all day. So I am going to go now. Thank you so much, Brainoid and Alicia, for joining me. It's been a lot more fun with you guys. We maybe saw less of the game, but I actually had a great time, and I could probably chill out and play this with you two another time happily. So yeah,
I'll jump down and glide towards them and quit in the air.
do it. Farewell, Brainoid. Here he goes. Is he gonna quit in time? I can still. He's gone. He's gone. Magical. I'm gonna
Go with him.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Farewell. Server, you're going as well, Griffin.
Make sure you click quit twice.
Right. Okay. So you're welcome, Jana, and thank you everyone from the Kindred community for hanging out as well and keeping us company throughout. There's been some who've been active throughout the whole chat, the stream, so I appreciate it. Thanks also for the raids we had earlier. We had a raid from Auroral Games. We had a raid also from, let me remember the name, I apologize. Oh, we also had a sub earlier, Suzuko, and I didn't say thank you. Apologies for that. Thank you very much.
Rude.
Yeah, we had Prestige BR also give us a raid earlier, who was working on a Battle Royale game with Twitch integration. So, thank you very much for hanging out. If you want to catch the interview part of the stream, it will be, as I've mentioned many times. I'm trying to plug it, essentially, because I've just uploaded all my content onto YouTube, all 137 videos, but I've only just created this account, so I've only got 22 or 23 subscribers. So once I get to 100, I get a custom URL, which looks a little bit nicer than this URL that I'm about to give you. That, so I can actually have Honest Dan after it. Thank you, DD Rossler. I appreciate the sub on YouTube. But yeah, I will be adding it to this playlist here, so you can relive the interview with Kindred and watch us playing and struggling to kill crabs and all of the wonderful things that happened. But yeah, thank you, Brainoid. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Kindred, and thank you, chat, for everyone for hanging out.